Hello, hello, everyone. It is a beautiful Friday. I hope everybody is doing well. And this is my disclaimer. Um, if a supporter wants to come in here and discuss things, we will not talk about. You cannot come in this show and talk about anybody that's in those indictments on those 89 pages. Also, if you are a supporter and want to come in here and talk about this case, I don't want to hear any conspiracy theories. I want you to come to me with a defense on all of those charges that he's facing. Other than that, if you don't like my show, you do not have to attend because I really don't give a damn. Um, Lady Alicia, I want to thank you for being my co-host when I asked you to do this. What I have learned from Lady Alicia, now, from everything legally, um, the defense, and you supporters listen to this. You guys don't listen. I can't help it if y'all slow,
Oh my
thieves,
gosh.
lying, deceiving people that you're missing key points. Lady Alicia, and
Yes.
respect my opinion,
Oh, I'm
was
sorry.
always saying that the defense,
April, are you there? April? I think something must have happened with her sound. Can you guys in the chat hear me? Hello, everybody. Hey, Candy Cane, just the mom life, uniquely made. Hello. Indigo, how are you? Can you guys hear me? I think April lost her sound. But if you guys can hear me, let me know in the chat, please. Thank you. Thank you so
sorry,
much.
and
Wait
they
a
are
minute.
setting
Do you
up.
know that hold on, you lost your sound?
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
had went out for a minute.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but I'm back.
Oh, well, we
So,
didn't know you went out.
okay. And what I also want to tell you is they are setting up things to appeal his case. If he is found guilty, it's not over till it's over. And like I said, if you had great comprehension skills and can comprehend and listen to what Lady Alicia is telling us, and even when Mr. Keller comes on and different people come on, get up out of your ignorant ass, thieving, deceiving, conniving. They hate Rob. No, they don't hate him personally. They don't even know him. I know him. Y'all don't even know him.
Thank you.
But
Okay.
some people, which I
I just
respect,
tell her ass not.
and like
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
said, I wasn't going to argue with nobody about this case.
I have to mute my mic for a minute. I'm sorry.
With you ignorant people, and if you would listen sometimes, you would learn. You would learn some things. And they don't hate him. They hate the crimes that he has been allegedly accused of. Okay? And like I said, me, no matter what, I'm here for Rob, as I do any of my other friends. So we're just waiting on Lady of Leisure, and then we're going to have another guest. And I just want to thank Oko for just really respecting me and and you know just respecting me, and that means a lot. um as bad as I act, I am an emotional person, and I'm sick of this. If you don't like what's going on in my channel, don't come, don't send me messages. We've been doing this for 8 months, and I respect these people. If they see fit to time you out and block you out, that's their right. Where is respect my opinion at? Because yeah, she's another one that has said uh, that they are setting this up for the appeal. So
I'm
we're just
sorry,
waiting
guys.
on
I
Lady
have
of
to.
Leisure.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
And
guys.
also, yeah, and also what I want to tell people, when it seems like we're cutting in, everybody is on delays. So if I come in and somebody is speaking, then it's not that we're interrupting, it's just we're on a delay. Like you could be looking at this show from your phone, your TV, or whatever, uh, a computer, a laptop, and you will see we are on a delay. And I just had a nice lunch, and I'm
And I'm
gonna
about
let
to
Lady
have one.
Alicia go ahead, and she's gonna give you the update. And I do have another lady that's gonna come on because I'm gonna talk about the new kids. That's gonna be fun. Okay, go ahead, Lady Alicia. It's all on you.
There's really not much to report. You guys know they had a status hearing yesterday in R. Kelly's case. There was some misinformation going around by bloggers saying that Farinelli showed a text message or something to prove that um, Greenberg did not give him documents. That is absolutely positively false. Farinelli showed nothing, according to the newspaper reports. Auntie Anne got in that ass. He told her that to the best that his wait a minute, let me get it together. I'm hungry, y'all. He told Farinelli told Auntie Anne that what he stated in his letter regarding R. Kelly not getting documents was in good faith. However, some of it may have been told to him. That's what he said. He showed no proof, no anything. Auntie Anne called him lying. She asked him, are you really standing here stating that his attorneys deliberately withheld information from him? He backed up off of it. He said, to the best of his recollection, his information was in good faith. However, he may have put some things in there that were told to him. Auntie Ann then responded. She needed them to make sure that whatever they presented to the court was factual. The report went on to say that she told them she had never seen, um, in lack of a better word, she had never seen such bullshit from attorneys in her courtroom, and she basically wasn't having it, okay? She did state that allow she was going to allow Greenberg and Leonard to withdraw. Uh, she would make that actual decision, I guess, in the next hearing. Of course, she denied his bond. She gave them a 1 week adjournment. So instead of the trial starting on the 9th of August, as it was supposed to, well, she gave them 9 days. It's going to start on the 18th of August. So that's all the delay they got, guys. 8 days. You know, because Auntie Ann ain't having it. She'll say, look, y'all been on this damn case 2 years. You know, I'm going to give this new dude 9 days to catch up. We going to trial. So I'm just waiting to see what other shenanigans that they are going to come up with to try to delay this trial. April, why are you in the chat? Can I read what report? I sent it to you. I sent it to you. Yada da Detroit Science. I'm tired of waiting. Yes, but hey, the wait is nearly over. So they have basically about 5 weeks for trial. Not even really. No, they've got like a month for trial. 4 weeks. Today is the 8th. And they go to trial on the 18th. Yeah, about 5 weeks. So it's okay. It is coming. Finally, I cannot wait. I want this trial to be over with so badly, and all the shenanigans that go along with it. It has been just an unbelievable experience. All of it. You know, the case, everything surrounding the case, it's all unprecedented, all of it. Justy says, but the supporters say the government doesn't have anything. I wonder why they need more time. Exactly. They, it's so strange because nothing they say is factual. They claim if the government had something, they would have took him to trial already. But every time they get ready to go to trial, it's not the government that's delaying the trial, it's the defense. Because they're not ready. Even though Farinella stood there and said they were ready, when he claimed that when Greenberg and Leonard filed their motion to withdraw from the case, Farinella said they were ready, wasn't going to delay the case at all. Now here they are filing to delay the case.
Okay, and my response to that is until the trial starts, and I've read everything, and they show the tapes, I'm going to say Scooby-Dooby-Doo can still be on this case because, I haven't seen it. Wait a minute. Let me finish. You've seen it.
I haven't seen it. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And so, until this thing the case goes to trial, and they've shown everything because the defense does have to respond. And so, with this new lawyer joining the defense team, you know, um, I hope they stepping their game up and everything.
I'm
And
back, guys.
so,
I'm sorry about that. I'm
okay.
trying to have
And
my
what I was
lunch.
saying was, uh, you know, until the trial starts, and some people are just people that are gonna say and do anything until the trial starts and the facts are presented from the government. But then, like I say, the defense, you know, we gonna see how they come out fighting. And for this case, and then the tapes they will be shown. And until then, I'm saying Scooby Dooby Doo is on the tapes. I have not seen them. None of us have seen them. Lady Alicia has. So that's why she has seen them. But at the same time, she respects the fact that I'm saying you seen them. I ain't seen nothing. Scooby Dooby Doo can be on them tapes. Cause God knows. Hey, with this as Kell's
Scooby
world
Dooby Doo
turns,
could be on them tapes, along with Kelly and Rashonda.
yeah.
Shit.
And so,
We all
you
know.
know, right. And so, this is what I tell people. You gotta be some mature adults. I'm not getting ready to fight and argue and this and that shit. Like I say, the trial will start, you know, everything will come out. Vicky Lopez, okay. She says if you're going to report what happened in the court, at least report it correctly. The statement that she gave is what was that? The New York Times stated, and you can get out of here. Um, yeah. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Larry's minion. Oh, hey, everybody, tell Larry. God damn it! See, Larry minion. I made a mistake. God damn it. Vicky Lopez, you was actually in the court? Okay, then give your correct name then. If you was in the court while you coming in here. Give your real name, your real identity, because I saw and know of people that was in that courtroom. So come in here. Um, unblock Larry's minion. Oh my God. Okay, thank you. Oh Jesus, I'm so sorry. Lady Alicia, you still here? Don't come in here. That's what I say. Do not bring your asses in here under no fucking assumed name, you dirty bitches. If you're not gonna come in here with your correct name, because I know people that was in the courtroom, okay, and they even said it was misinformation. Do not come in here. Block that dirty bitch. Do not come in here talking about we are giving out false information, coming in under a false name, you dirty bitch. Now, please block her. We don't do that over here. I'm sick of you dirty motherfuckers coming in my show. All of you tin-faced bitches, okay? Do not bring your dirty motherfucking asses in here because we report facts. I'm for Kellz. I'm not for you dirty motherfucking scheming, lying, dirty, tin-faced bitches. And yes, while you laughing and smiling, he hates you motherfuckers. He done already said he don't want you dirty motherfuckers representing him. You dirty, ugly, tin-faced bitches. Don't come in my motherfucking show no more. And don't fucking bring your dirty bitch ass in here talking about she reporting something and you was in court. Bitch, come in under your real name if you want to come, you dirty bitch. If you want to come in here, represent yourself. Because I know people that was in that courtroom. Bitch, bring your dirty ass back in here. Block them off. I don't give a fuck about none of them damn bitches. That fat, dirty bitch. I can't wait till the superseding indictments comes on. Come out. I don't give a fuck about that bitch making the fucking New York Times. Dirty bitch went around fucking, don't even mention that bitch name in my show. Sidbo, you gonna make, god damn it, let me put my motherfucking cash app. Me and LADYOFLZUR cash app. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. I told y'all.
Too late.
Don't mention that bitch name in my fucking show. I don't give a fuck if that bitch made the front page of the fucking National Enquirer. She's a dirty bitch. She ain't no fucking supporter. Fucking all in stealing defense funds, contacting victims, them posted my pictures. Don't ever mention that dirty bitch name in my fucking show. Thank you.
Oh my. I guess I booted myself out of the show at the right time. I caught the end of it. Yes. Just the
some bitch
gang.
Some bitch come in here talking about you was reporting incorrect information. I told the bitch her name was Vicky Lopez. I know everybody that was in the court.
I just reported what I read in the damn newspaper.
What I read
was like in 3 or 4 of them. That's all I reported on. And so, I wasn't at court.
So I do know, bitch, don't come in here.
Know
so nobody
he did not pull
here.
out any text messages to prove to the judge, because first of all, that's not even how you do shit in court. What did he do? He just whipped his phone out and said, "Look, judge, no, that's not how shit go.
It don't even work like that. That's what I say. Shit go. You people are so ignorant. And keep on sending them. Keep on sending them.
You the newspaper bitches. Said that he paused before he responded, that he paused, and he then told the judge that what he had put in his letter was in good faith, but something may have been in there that someone may have told him.
Hey, Naomi.
It also said that Auntie Ann said she thought that all of them had given R. Kelly a good defense. And she wanted they shit to be factual when they brought it to her courtroom. Now, that's what the newspaper said.
Miss Unique.
See, but you damn near got put in the corner. before Just V and Robert. Where's Robert anyway?
Hey, Ruthie in the house. I
Hey,
went out.
Ruthie.
Hey, Naomi, Yada, Sidbo, it's no problem. I put my cash app, so you gotta donate for mentioning that dirty, tin-faced, scheming, conniving, um,
Oh,
bitch.
wait. That is a great idea. If y'all mention the bitch
So,
name, you're going to get fined.
yeah. So, um,
April
um,
fining people. Damn.
um,
Wait a
so,
minute.
Sidbo, send
DJ
Lady
ain't got
Alicia and
that
I
trick.
a cash app. A
Oh,
cash
my
app.
God.
Yeah.
April
And then,
fining people.
yeah. Now Larry's minion said, what paper did you read?
I
And
sent them
so,
to you, April. I sent them all to you.
yeah, it was from like the New York Times
All you got to
and
do is look
different,
at it. I sent you 3 different ones.
yeah, yeah. And so, like I say, they go there, they come back, and they lie to y'all. They lie. They lie.
Oh, they've been doing that.
And so, um, hey, Ruthie, so there's gonna be a rally. Um, Daddy
Stop,
Logo.
stop it, stop it, stop it.
No, it's been approved by him. Daddy Lolo is having a rally
Man,
in
I hate
August.
that shit.
And so if you supporters go to the rally, please do not just keep walking. Please do not respond to anybody that says anything negative. Please show
I wish you would
yourself
please,
in a
please stop repping
positive
these
way.
damn rallies. I wish you would please do that.
Okay. So, yeah. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Yeah. And don't forget now, no fish dinners today. Unique, how much what are you cooking today? Hey, Ruthie, how is your sister doing, Ruthie in the house? See, Ruthie in the house, um, she is a lady. She is a R. Kelly supporter, and she is going to support him, and
Hey, Libby.
she is going to
Right, Jennifer,
walk
it's Fish Friday.
the
Who's
street
not going to have some
with
fish?
anybody. So I commend you, Ruthie.
Oh,
You know,
uniquely made. Cut it out. Talking about some ribs and Kool-Aid. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
ribs and Kool-Aid. Hey, I hope it's grape Kool-Aid mixed with lemonade Kool-Aid. I
Oh,
used
my
to love mixing them
God,
two
that's so
together.
ghetto. So ghetto.
Okay, that's good, Ruthie, that your sister is getting strong. What you mean ghetto? Now
Girl,
I
that
can
is
drink
so ghetto.
Kool-Aid and I can drink
Ghetto.
the very finest wines.
Ghetto.
I can be a very professional woman when I want to be. Sidbo, where that money at? God damn it!
Oh, my. The
Now,
professional
did
woman.
you hear them say? Did you see what he said? The lying, deceiving, involved in stealing defense fund money to put victims' addresses up. You know, um, I guess she ain't never been shit. He gonna say this dirty bitch made the front page of the.
Probably her ass was in court hollering, "We love you, Robert. We love you." That was probably her ass.
Made the front page of the New York Times. Boy, if
Good.
they only knew. Then these motherfuckers fuckers going on shows. You talking about shit. You talking about his lawyer, but you not saying that she's probably she's in an indictment charge. Like really? Like, y'all folks need to go somewhere. Cause when the truth comes out, y'all making him look bad. Worse. Oh, the lawyer is, defending him from the other side, but she could possibly be indicted in a bribery charge. You don't say that. Y'all some ignorant ass motherfuckers.
Okay. All right then. And the other thing too is what's so crazy. Remember how they hated Doug Anton? They thought he was gone. We got rid of Doug Anton. Doug Anton got to go. Doug Anton is on the case. They're not saying a damn thing about that. And I kept telling them, Doug Anton isn't gone. Yes, he is. He gone. They had a whole goddamn party. They had a whole damn celebration over there about getting rid of Doug Anton. And I kept telling them, Doug Anton is still on the case. He's not going anywhere.
And that's what I say. We speak facts over here, and the people I don't like.
They're not saying a damn thing about Doug Anton still being on the case.
Yeah.
They act like Doug don't exist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Things keep R. Kelly left it. And yes, that okay. They say it was Yellow Michelle. That's nice.
Who the hell is Yellow Michelle? And why she yellow?
No,
Oh
she was
my.
the one that said she loved him.
Oh,
I
okay.
said the same thing when we were in Chicago. But when they bought Rob out, I cried. So
See, and I want to tell you guys something. Seriously. Judges hate fucking emotion. They hate it when you come in there showing emotion. I mean, they hate it.
yeah. But I'm
The worst
stronger now.
thing you can do when you show up for a family member or friend or whoever in court, don't cry. Do
They
not
were so
cry.
happy to speak with them, and now they are against him.
They were so happy to speak with him, and now
Wait
they
a
are
minute,
against. Who's
Ruthie
against
in
him,
the house.
Sibba?
Oh my God! See, this is what I'm saying. Now, Ruthie in the house, because I know you probably was in the courtroom because it's not far. No, she not. The one that said that they love R. Kelly, it was one of my sisters, to be honest. Thank you, Ruthie. Yeah, yeah. So if you guys would
Anton in the
listen,
case in New York, right? Yes, he
oh, and
is.
please don't mention that person's name, that other blogger in my show.
Hey,
Um,
Kayla.
yeah. Please don't. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. If
I'm
you
glad we
and
have
thank you.
a definite trial date. I'm just waiting to see the shenanigans they're gonna try to pull to get it extended again. Maybe he'll get his ass whooped again. I don't know. But they're sitting around now trying to pull a rabbit out of a damn hat so they can get some more time because although Fairnella stood up there and said they were ready, they ain't ready.
Okay. And then, yeah. Ruthie in the house said Anton in the case in New York, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. He has never been removed from the case.
Can't tell
Um,
them that though.
you know. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Robert Keller.
I knew
Did
Doug was
you
gonna get
wanna
fired. He was talking too much to bloggers and ended up in emotion. Doug isn't fired. Doug is still on the case.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, K Judah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Hey,
Um.
K. Judah. Hey,
Yeah.
Robert.
But
I was
yada
waiting for you
yada
to come in. I almost gave
yada
Sidbo
yada.
your corner.
Um. Yada yada. Um. Doug is still on the case. That's just it. Even though he's been talking to the bloggers and stuff, he's still on the case.
He's never been off
Robert
the
Keller,
case.
and he's never been off the case.
Hey,
Doug
Atmos.
Keller,
Atmos Love
I
Zone
mean,
in the house.
oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now,
They
Jeffrey
also
Taylor
said, yeah,
just
one of
said,
the victims was pregnant. They said she was due the end of August, and because they wanted an August 23rd court date, and Auntie Anne was going to give it to them. But they said that one of the victims was pregnant and was due at the end of August, so they needed it to be sooner.
yeah. Robert Keller, did you want to come up and give us your input on what happened yesterday
Oh wait,
or
you
what
know
you
what?
read? The
Hold,
facts,
hold on,
because I know that you have facts. Jeffrey,
hang on
did
one
you want
second.
to come up and talk in defense of what anything might have been said? My defense is until the trial starts, no matter what they have said, they say they have tapes. Um, none of us, well, some people said they've seen them, you know, but we have not seen them. And until the trial starts, Scooby Dooby Doo can be on them tapes. I want
You
the
know what?
trial to
You
start.
need to stop that after you opened
I,
up
I'm
with
not,
wait,
and
wait,
so
wait. No, let me
until
finish.
I see them,
After you open up telling people not to bring their conspiracy theories and shit, then you gonna sit up and
no,
say
no,
Scooby Dooby Doo could
no.
be on the tape.
I said until they are shown in the courtroom to us people
They're not gonna
that
be
just
shown to you all. They're gonna be shown to the jury.
okay. Well, they'll be shown to the jury. Court TV, since they cannot, since it's a federal trial, I guess they'll be giving us like recaps during the, I don't know, what, at night or something, what happened on the case. And does anybody know if the public will be able to attend the trial? Have they put a limit on people? Does anybody know that? And the trial is set for for
See, I
August
was trying to
18th.
say something. Now I don't forgot, and it was important.
Oh,
Damn it.
okay.
I forgot now. It
Okay.
was about the pretrial conference, and I forgot.
Oh yeah, when is the pre-trial conference?
I forgot. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
I think it's August 2nd. Yeah, I believe pretrial conference is August 2nd.
Now see, August 2nd, when the pre-trial conference, and this is what I have learned, they will have pre-trial conference and the defense will try to go in and get some of the charges removed. Am I correct by saying that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, to everybody, the supporters, the pretrial conference, this is where we going to see how strong this defense team is, because they're going to go in and say, we don't want this charge. We want this one dropped because of Blase Skippy, whatever. And I'm just saying Blase Skippy. That's not trying to say like the lawyers aren't smart and intelligent. They say the way his new lawyer handled himself in court yesterday, they say that he's good. So that's great. And he's very professional, no nonsense type of guy, which is great. So
I don't
he's
know if
gonna
his
go
last
in.
client would say he was good. He got 25 years. Shit. I don't know.
Yeah. And so
In meantime,
hey Atlas,
Greenberg got two murder. Greenberg got two murderers that's out on bond right now. Mr. Brown, I call the new attorney Mr. Brown because he looks just like Mr. Brown to me. From Meet the Browns.
okay, okay.
Mr.
And
Brown's
so
client got 25 years.
okay, all right. And so do we don't know who the alleged victim that is pregnant. People are speculating.
We're
So
not
we
going
do
to
not know.
speculate. We are
Okay.
not going to speculate. I have no
Right.
idea. I
And
don't
we're not going
care.
to put anybody's names in
Right.
here. 'Cause
I
I
don't
do not,
care.
I don't
We are
want these
not
people.
naming the victims.
Yeah,
You know, we're not, well, we've never really talked about the victims.
right. And we're not. We're not going to. What
You know,
I did legally in a courtroom. There's a big
so
difference. Also, right now, we got DJ Lady T in the show. Hey, and
Hey, how y'all doing?
yeah, and of course we were saying Kellz talking more, and so has everybody said what they needed to say? Cause see, talking about this stuff, I cannot wait. How many more days? August 18th. I got to get my countdown calendar. But anyway,
what is that, about
we've got
5 weeks?
yeah,
Can't
yeah.
wait. After
See, cause
2 years.
let
Wait,
me
when
see.
is it? When is R. Kelly's 2 year?
It was in
When
July.
is R. Kelly 2 year
Don't be
anniversary,
laughing.
y'all?
Don't be
Oh, that
laughing.
shit is hilarious to me.
Don't be laughing.
Why? I can laugh if
Don't be
I want
laughing.
to. Y'all they don't play the blood of Jesus over him getting out 900 times. Shit.
Yeah. And
I
don't
gotta
forget,
laugh.
hey, let me Sidbo.
Thank you
Hold
so
on,
much,
Lady
Peter.
T.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Robert
have to
Kellers
laugh.
just put everything. Do you guys see this information? See Robert Kellers. And hold
What did
on, Lady
Robert
T.
Keller
Don't
put
go
on up
nowhere.
there?
Okay.
What did Robert Keller put up there? Oh, am I supposed to
The
be? Okay.
Curcio hearing is 7:15.
Well, I've been all impatient today, and it says nothing about the Curcio hearing.
Pre-trial is 882. Jury selection 89. Trial 818. And no Sidbo. Um I was just saying, um, the lawyer just got on the case, and they just said the way he handled himself yesterday was very, very professional. He wasn't part of them, because the headlines was the headlines that I saw was um R. Kelly's lawyers bickering in New York,
Yeah,
in his New York case,
yeah.
which isn't a good look for him neither. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I read 3
now
articles.
wait
They
a
said
minute.
Auntie Anne was pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Curcio hearing is 7:15. Pre-trial 8/2 August 2nd. Jury selection 8/9. Trial date is 5 days after my birthday. So let's see. Maybe that'll be my birthday present to myself to go to New York. I think I'm a stronger person now.
I
I
don't
will
think
be
you
able
are. I don't
to
think you
sit in
are.
court. Okay.
I
Sit in
don't.
court and hear these things. Okay.
I don't think you
Robert
are. I
Feller,
think
we
you're gonna
thank
hear those
you.
things and fall out.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
thank you, Robert. You get a
Thank you
pass from the
so much.
corner.
Yeah. Now, um, where Larry's where is
Larry's
Sidbo?
minion. Oh,
No, Sidbo. Don't forget. Now, what we were going to talk about also is
it's how old April is.
okay. I'm gonna be 59 August 29th. Now, everybody has heard me talk about, the alphabet people,
Hey,
the new
Tarsha.
kids, the new kids, the Similac and Infamil babies. But I've got my friend DJ Lady T on here, and she has
Hey,
3 boys,
Shaw, baby.
and I want to commend her because you guys remember the movie Bad Santa? Well, I was saying, dang, I think I'm a bad babysitter because I was cursing at the kids.
April be cussing
Lady,
them kids.
Lady Alicia said, yes, you are. So, I
I'm
go and
like,
I say,
April, don't curse them kids.
I
You
curse
so
are a
mine.
wait a minute,
terrible babysitter.
hold on,
It ain't
let me
it ain't it
finish.
ain't
And
like you
then,
try to curse them. It's just sometimes that
right,
they do something so
right,
unexpected and out of the way that you can't help it.
right.
I just
So,
can't curse children.
wait
I
a
just
minute,
can't.
y'all. So she said, so I come in my room, right? And I said, Lord, okay, please help me. I'm not gonna cuss at the kids. So then we sitting here, we looking at cartoons. I called Lady Alicia. I say, you gonna call me a bad babysitter? And they cursing on the cartoons. She said, you really don't know what's going on. They curse on cartoons. So
Mm-hmm.
how
She,
could I,
look,
Lady T, explain to me how you do with your kid? Cause I'm just
I'm
uh
old school. I pick up that belt. The
okay,
belt, that belt still have power.
okay. But
it
I
really
want to
doesn't.
commend you.
The belt really
Them
doesn't have
kids,
power. It really has
yeah.
no power at all. Have have your children got more than one
Everybody,
whooping?
please welcome DJ Lady T into the show.
DJ
Uh,
Lady T, have your kids got more than one whooping?
Mm-hmm. For
Then
different
how is it
stuff.
working? How is it working? Because if it worked, you'd only have to do it one time.
thank you, Mr. Yeah. But okay, now uh Lady T,
Yes, ma'am.
you know,
What was
we
anniversary?
said
Oh, it was a little anniversary.
we cursed at the kids, and I didn't mean to. It just come out.
I
But
understand.
what about what about these cartoons? Tell me that the cartoons doing more cursing than I ever did.
You right. That's why my kids don't watch today. I don't watch today's cartoons. My kids be watching PBS and stuff like that. They don't watch what is it, Cartoon Network. They don't watch this stuff.
Yeah, they cursing. The cartoons are cursing. And I guess I'm just, I guess I missed this whole new generation of super kids. Cause I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
you,
see the point. I don't see why kids can't watch cartoons to curse if you cursing them out. I mean, if you cursing the
then you
kids,
call
what difference does it
Because
make if
it's
they
coming from
watching
me, it's
cartoons to
coming from
curse?
nobody else. I'm the source. And if my kids cuss because they hear me cuss, then I will. But I'd rather they get it from me than somebody else.
I didn't say anything about them cursing.
I'm just saying, if they pick up that influence of saying bad words, I'd rather them get it from their mother than to get it from somebody off the TV. I'm not. It may sound ignorant because either way it goes, they're gonna learn it
No,
anyway.
it doesn't sound ignorant. A
but
I
lot
just
of
that
rather
people
them
would
hear
that's
it
rather
from
their
me.
because
children learn from them.
yeah,
That doesn't sound
because
ignorant at all.
because yeah, that don't sound ignorant, baby T. Don't say that. But you're right because when Lady of Leisure, she said
Hey,
on one
Chanel.
cartoon you got the baby cussing his mother out.
That's Family Guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh?
Lois
Stewie's
be
something
all
else
kind of
though.
bitches. Stewie a trip.
Stewie is, but that's my boy.
Now,
I
I
watch
love
see,
anything like.
that this
Stewie.
is what I'm saying. I wish to hell, you know, they cussing their mama out, so they see that. Oh my God, really,
But
really.
it's a
I guess I'm just
cartoon.
lost.
It's a cartoon. They know that it is not real. Because she said, you talking to me about cursing the kids and the cartoons. I'm like, the cartoons are make believe. You are not. I think it would be different for me. And this is just my opinion and for me. If there was like real kids, like actors cursing their mamas out, I'd have a problem with that. But it's a cartoon. They know they're not real. They know they're make believe. It's not like you watch the Cosby Show and little Rudy gonna be cursing out her mama. You know what I
That was
mean?
not cause silly.
And baby T, Lady T,
Yes, ma'am.
don't ever say that might sound ignorant.
Yeah, because that's not ignorant at all. You know,
What
I
you think is your way of thinking. Don't
a
ever
lot of
say that.
parents want their children to learn whatever it is from them. You know,
Yes.
I didn't want my kids to go to be with babysitters. I mean, I didn't want them when they started daycare. They started
Well,
daycare when I had. No, I'm lying. That was my grandbaby. I'm sorry. They didn't have no daycare when I had my kids. But I didn't want my kids with babysitters. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to stay home and raise my children until they got old enough to go to school. And I know that was a privilege. I know a lot of parents, you know, can't do that. So I was blessed to be able to do that because I didn't want somebody else teaching my kids what to do. You know what I mean? Because if you
Hmm.
if you gotta leave your kids from the time they're a few months old until they're school age with somebody 8 to 10 hours a day while you work, then they're bringing them up really because everything they're getting is from that other person. And if that other person couldn't be my mama or my grandma, it wasn't happening.
That's all who watch my kids. My mama.
Exactly. My mother didn't even watch kids. I ain't even gonna lie. My mama didn't watch my kids. My grandmother did though. But yeah,
But
you
that's only
know,
on the weekends. I'm on disability. I don't mind telling nobody I'm on disability.
ain't nothing
So my
wrong with
kids are
it.
here every day with me until school time. And when
hell,
it's
I'm
time for
on
them to
it
go to
too.
school, they with their teachers and then they back home with me. So any other outside influence they have, they either got it from their grandma or they got it from school.
Exactly. And that's exactly how I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? I wanted them to get whatever they got from me. I didn't want them abiding by somebody else's rules in somebody else's house 8 to 10 hours a day while I was at work.
You can't trust people. You
You
see it every day
cannot.
on the news. Somebody done left their child with somebody they trusted and come back, their child been touched. They can't find their child.
You
Some
can't. And
you
that's
can't.
the thing. And that's the thing that people I've been stressing all my life, and I can't stress enough. The majority of us, most of us that are sane, do not leave our children with anybody that we think will hurt them. But the point is, no strangers do not walk into your house and molest your kids. It's always a family member or a friend of a family member or somebody that you would trust, a teacher, uh, you know, uh, somebody who works at the school, somebody who drives the school bus. It is always someone that you know, wouldn't think twice about. It's always somebody that you trust, 99.9% of the time. So, and it just kills me, to see these young women, man after man after man, you know, leaving their damn kids with these niggas. You don't even know these niggas. They shouldn't even have met your kid.
I let them meet mine so I can see if they gonna stay.
Mm-mm. I didn't let them in mine because I didn't know if they was gonna stay. I didn't know if I was gonna stay. Shit. By the
No,
time my kids met a man of mine, he was new to them. I'd had him a couple of years, and they didn't know any damn thing about it because I just don't think it's a good look. Oh, you got a boyfriend. 6 months later, you got another boyfriend. A year later, you got another boyfriend. I just don't think that's cool. But that's my opinion.
I can honestly say my kids have only seen me with two men. Two. And that's because I hide stuff from them.
Well,
But
yeah, you supposed to.
the two they met, well, one they didn't have no choice, is they daddy.
Yada daughter says, if I'm ever blessed to be a grandma, nobody watching my baby. I know that's right.
Mm, that's how I was. When I was a mom, I didn't want nobody. When I first became a mom, I didn't even want my mama watching my baby when I first had her.
Oh no,
I did not know. You said my baby.
child. When I first had man, anybody could have had him. Lord, that was the hollingest baby I've ever seen in my life. Mm-mm. She didn't do nothing but
Donna
holler.
Donna said her dad spanked her once, and I've been studying him all my life. And that's what I was saying. I got a good whipping, and I didn't want to have to go get no switch,
Mm-mm.
especially when we went down south to Mississippi in the summers. I behaved. I didn't want to have to go pick no switch. I was scared to be whooped.
I
I was
just don't. I just don't believe in whooping kids. I just don't. I
My mama
mean,
did. You should get them
I
switches
I
and
don't.
kill them.
I don't believe in it. I do not. I don't. It does not work.
yeah.
It teaches
Listen to
them that
read
they can
read Jeffrey
get
Taylor's
things by
comment.
violence.
Yeah.
I'm glad Greenberg will be removed. Angelo said 2 years ago that he was just taking Rob's money and throwing the case on purpose, and I believe him. Okay, Jeffrey.
hmm And that's what I say.
First of
People
all,
need to.
okay, you can't throw a case into trial. Number one, you really can't.
Okay.
Um, how was he throwing the case? The case isn't a trial yet.
No, no, no. No, he just said he believed him with taking his money. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, the
That
thing
he
of
was
it is, he's supposed to take his money. Like, what, he's supposed
yeah,
to work for free?
yeah. And deal with them
Listen, let me
crazy
tell you
bloggers.
something. Wait until the trial. They are going to be sorry. They are going to be very sorry that Greenberg and Leonard weren't on that case. Trust and believe me.
Hmm.
Trust and believe me.
Okay, back to the kid. Just me said newbies are so small, I'm afraid to touch them. Yeah, when they're like that, oh, they be so small, but they
Girl,
so
I
precious.
had a preemie and I wouldn't touch her. My sister took her home from the hospital. I'm like, I can't touch her. Too damn little. Mm-mm. Yeah, I feel you, Just B.
Mm,
Them little bitty babies, I'm scared of them.
yeah, yeah. But Lady T, I want to commend you. You know, you've been a stay-at-home mother, and me,
Exactly, Sidbo. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Sidbo said,
me, huh?
Sidbo said, what I don't get, people were screaming Greenberg was the man and now he's trash. Right. Just like they were screaming,
Oh
get rid of
no.
Doug. Oh, we got rid of Doug. They had a whole goddamn party. Doug is still there. But no,
Mm-hmm,
everybody's acting like Doug ain't there.
mm-hmm.
Nobody
Yeah,
screaming, get rid of Doug.
yeah, yeah. Hey, all I know is August 18th. Like I say, my birthday is August 13th. Might be a birthday present. I don't know. I will see. Cause I want to go see Elton John. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Elton John, but you know, I've been a babysitter, and I want to commend you, Lady T, for staying at home with your three boys.
I have a boy and a
Because I
girl.
can tell you,
You have a boy and a
huh?
girl.
Oh,
She has a
your
boy and a
son and
girl,
daughter,
not three boys.
girl. I'm all
Girl,
messed
because
up.
I was over here praying for you three boys, Lord Jesus.
My one boy is enough.
Girl, look, I
Yeah,
know I had one too. Ooh,
and
I'd have
I
took my three girls any day.
these kids, they are super kids. These new kids, they are super kids. They full of energy. Ooh, goddamn, shit.
You're
I
right.
need a Xanax every day.
Well, I
Lord
thank
have
you.
mercy.
I thank
And
you.
so, um, and Lady of Leisure been saying is, girl, you really is out of touch with the real world
She is,
and what's
no,
going
not
on.
with the real world. She is
Not with the
completely
real
out of
world.
touch with children because April had a child. How old is your son? 40?
She'll be 39 this year. I have no
April ain't had a
grandkids.
kid in 39 years. Okay? They have changed.
Oh, hell yeah, they have
And I
changed.
tell her, because I have grandchildren and then I had three generations of kids myself. And it's like each generation is smarter than the last. You think
Hmm.
each generation is smarter than the last. These kids are freaking brilliant.
She's right. My
Yes,
kid
they
They
was
are
are.
working. My
brilliant.
kids knew how to work a DVD player before they were one.
Yeah. I've got pictures. Well, Morgan's 10 now. I have pictures of Morgan before she could even walk. She could get on my laptop and she knew everywhere I went and she could go where she wanted to go. And I'm like, God damn. This baby can't even talk. But they're,
Yeah,
that's their world. They're born into that. We thought that Michaela was such a genius, and then came Morgan, and she's even damn smarter. And it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. I deal with a son who has a slight touch of autism. See, I knew he was autistic. His teachers think he's kind of, they did some kind of testing. He's autistic, but I tell you what, he's the smartest thing in the classroom. He's ahead of everybody
yeah.
with his reading, his coloring, memorize. He's ahead of everybody, and he's just in Head Start. He ain't even hit kindergarten yet.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're smart. They come here smart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're smart. They got new computers. I mean, they come out. Hell, oh, that's what I can call them. The computer babies. Shit, something. Yeah, but
Tech
all I
babies.
can say, huh?
They're tech babies.
Yeah, that's what it is. The
Mm-hmm.
tech babies. Let me tell y'all, boy, the tech babies, they be on these phones, they be on these computers, they watching, they wake up, they active, you know, woo wee. Yeah,
We're talking about kids. Everybody in the chat still talking about the case.
yeah,
So
yeah, we
maybe we
talking
should
about kids.
switch gears. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Lady T, I just wanted to bring you on the show and yeah, and never say, don't you ever say that to anybody else ever again that this might be an ignorant statement.
Never.
Nothing you ever say is ignorant, you know. So
I got
don't
three
ever
boys.
say
My
that.
oldest is 28. I'm not a grandma. Makes me mad. Oh, don't be mad. It's okay. You can wait. You can wait.
Girl, let me tell you,
Don't feel bad, yada yada. My mama didn't become a grandma until I was 32.
I'm not a grandmother yet. And I've been just like, oh my God. Yeah,
Trust me. You can wait. You think
honey,
you don't have
wait.
no money when you have a kid, have some grandkids. I got 11 of them. I got one now want some damn $400 shoes.
Yeah, black girl beauty. Black girl beauty. And we on the delay. So just to let everybody know, it's not like we're interrupting anybody. Black girl beauty says her 4 month old grandson is learning fast. They no longer sleep all day. Hell, when
Oh
do
Mm-mm.
they sleep?
no.
They only sleep 5 or 6 hours.
They don't sleep
Oh,
that long now. Girl, look, when they
yeah,
pass when they pass 2 months old, that sleeping all day is over with. You remember newborns used to sleep. That's all they did was sleep, wake up to eat, go back to sleep.
yeah. You
Sometimes
birth
they
a
might
real
wake up
kid.
for a diaper change. Shit, them
Yeah,
babies stay woke all day now.
Sure
yeah,
do.
They stay woke
yeah.
all day.
Woo, these tech kids, that's all I can say. Lady Alicia been laughing at me because I've been calling her and she been laughing at me and I knew Lady T had
I
kids.
said, I know them kids will be so glad when she go home. I'm like, them kids
But
gonna be
they
so
say no
glad.
they don't. They told you no they didn't.
They did say
Yeah.
that, but what else they gonna say? They kids. What else they gonna say?
But you're right. You're right, Lady T. Um it's better for them to learn things from you than to learn them from the TV. Yeah. And my next project, well, everybody knows I'm a part of the I've Been Mended organization in Joliet, Illinois. We help people with food and clothing.
Okay,
But my
LaBelle
next
said
thing,
black tube. I love it. I'm sorry. Go
uh,
ahead. I was reading comments.
okay. And so the next project that I'm going to be working on is Medicare, and that's something that I'm getting ready to try to get involved in. Um, with why is it for people that have Medicare and are paying high premiums that we're not covered by everything, but a person that gets Medicaid is covered by everything. So their
Mm.
transportation, dentures, everything. So that's going to be my next fight. Because that's what I'm experiencing now.
Who
And
do you
Lady of
have?
Egypt,
If you don't mind me asking,
I
who do you have for Medicare?
I was with Aetna, but
Okay.
I had to go to
I have
another.
United Healthcare. Which one is it? Dual Complete, and I don't pay for anything.
No, but do they cover glasses, dentures,
Yes,
transportation?
yes, and they'll give you a card for food and a card to get your over-the-counter medications.
See, that's what I'm saying. But you're in the state of Texas, huh?
I
So
think they cover. I think United Health. United Health
Yeah,
is all
we
over.
have United Health here. We have United
okay,
Health. You
yeah,
should check into that. And see, that's what you need to do. You need to call and check into plans and see what they offer.
yeah. Well, I just found a plan. That's why I was telling you yesterday. But
But see, you
the
shouldn't
thing,
have gone with that plan. You should have looked for
no, I
plans.
found a plan. I found a plan. That's
Okay.
the but I'm still paying all of this money.
This is
That's
why
why I
you
say go
need
with
to
United
find
Healthcare. They're not
another
taking anything out of
plan.
your check or nothing. You're not paying
You
for
need to
anything.
find another plan. You don't just
Yeah.
take the first plan that comes along. You have to shop healthcare plans to see, it's just like anything else you buy to make sure it has what you need.
Okay, thank you, yada yada. Thank you. She said she has United as well. They're great. Okay. But I found a plan, and they did do an emergency change for me. And I am going to shop around because open enrollment is in October.
Oh, okay.
And
Mine
I'm
is in
going,
September, and I can't
right,
wait.
right. And so for anybody, that's on Medicare, please shop around when you take a plan. And I took my plan, the plan that I signed up is because um, it was with like Oak Street Health. I don't know if you guys ever heard of them. And
Yeah, I have.
it,
They've got one right down the
they,
street from me. I
right,
think they kind of suck, though.
yeah,
Oak
they,
Street
well,
Health
they were,
sucks to me.
yeah. And then, they would come pick me up for doctor's appointments. And at the time that I got on disability and was able to pick my plan, I did not think about future sources um, that I would get cancer again and that I would want to go to Rush, which is in Chicago, and I live in Joliet, and the plan that I was in did not cover the cost um, of me traveling from Joliet to Chicago. But I thank
Hang on.
God for everyone that donated to my GoFundMe page,
I
and
want to
and
respond
some
to a
of my
comment. I'm sorry. Go
okay,
ahead. No, go ahead.
yeah, and so um, let me see. Miss April, we use the comparison option in their site for my granny or call them. They'll help you on the phone.
Yeah, you really
That's
need
what
to
I
find
did.
another plan.
Yeah, that's
I
what
wanted
I
to
did.
respond to this comment. Take R. Kelly, give us back. To Take R. Kelly says, I think Greenberg
Hey,
sucks.
Missy.
Scott Peterson got like 40 years. Take R. Kelly. Scott Peterson got 40 years because he fired Greenberg. Greenberg didn't go to trial with Scott Peterson. Scott Peterson fired Greenberg and he got another attorney, and that's when his ass got 40 years. You see,
And the other lawyer is
I know
talking bad about
Greenberg's
him.
work. Greenberg is a good attorney. He ain't the best of the best, but Greenberg is a good attorney. And I know that. Greenberg is a good attorney. Like I said, they're gonna be sorry they didn't keep him.
Okay. Hey, Missy. Missy. What day did you want to discuss the book? We're gonna discuss the book when I have the author.
Hey Michelle. Michelle says
The
she in the bushes today.
Shaw
Hey
baby.
Shaw baby.
Yeah. And so yeah, what I did is
Hey
I
Missy.
did
How did
call.
I miss Missy? Oh my.
I know. I know. And so we're gonna discuss that book. Now, Kayla Dolph, I did call a place, um, that they advertised on the phone. And I had to have my coffee, I had to take my medicine, and I had to take my Xanax because, you know, yeah, you first they put you on hold. You got to go through all of the prompts. You got to talk to this person. Then they switch you to another person. Then they want all of your medications, the doctor's names. Um, it's just it's very challenging.
Take our Kelly. Hold on, wait a minute, hold up. I don't have a hard on for Greenberg. He's not a dumbass. I don't have a hard on for Greenberg. I just know his work. Okay?
Yeah,
He's not a
yeah,
dumbass. You can stand by your statement. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you not to. All I said was he did not go to trial with Drew Peterson and he didn't. Drew Peterson got
yeah.
40 years because he got another attorney. He didn't
But
get 40 years because he had Greenberg, because he fired
Drew,
Greenberg.
Drew
And, and,
Peterson
and I'm
killed
going to
three
tell you
women, correct?
why. Drew Peterson is the one who killed his damn wives and hid them and shit, the officer, the police
Put them
officer.
in right here in Illinois in Bolingbrook,
Right.
and they exhumed body 40 years for three women dead. Shit, he should have got life. Shit.
Well, that is life. You look at Greenberg's cases, show me the ones he lost. They surely don't compare to the ones he won.
Yeah. Robert Keller said it would be an impossible task for any attorney to defend him. And
No,
I want to thank.
it's really not. It's really not. You know, because we always seen is everything, well, not even everything. Let me take that back because we haven't seen half the things the prosecution has. We've only seen one side, you know, we've only seen one side. We
Yeah,
haven't seen anything from the defense yet. And
and the defense will come out kicking ass.
you won't see that until pretrial conference and the trial.
Yeah. Where's respect my opinion at?
I have no idea. I miss her though.
No.
You know, it's
Uh,
not impossible because you don't know what type of defense they've mounted.
right. And that's what I say. It ain't over till it's over. But Kayla,
Everything can be challenged. Everything can be challenged. Now, will it be challenged successfully? We don't know. But
we
everything can
just
be
gotta wait.
challenged. And like I said, we'll know exactly where he stands after pretrial
Yeah.
conference. Even though I don't think it's gonna, I think there'll be some fireworks, but I don't think it's gonna be too much in his favor because I don't think Auntie Ann gonna be dropping no damn charges like that. I
Yeah.
really don't.
Well,
Because, you know,
I say yeah.
listen, this is what you
Whatever
have
they
to
put in, I
understand.
hope. Yeah.
What you have to understand in the RICO, before you can charge someone with a RICO, you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you have every act to bring that RICO charge. So getting charges dropped under RICO, real hard because they've already proved beyond a reasonable doubt that the charge is warranted because you have to in order to get the charge. You just can't charge somebody with a RICO, you know.
Yeah.
You have to prove predicate acts. There are lots of things you have to prove under a RICO, under the RICO Act before you can bring the charge. And you have to prove them beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, I'm sure there might be a couple of things that they'll get, you know, thrown out, but I'm not looking for it to be anything substantial. But again, I could be very wrong. We won't know until pretrial conference. That's when we know where, you know, where we stand really on both sides.
Yeah.
Who said Steve was a bulldog? I ain't never said that one. He's a good attorney though, and he wins lots of
Yeah.
cases.
Yeah. Okay. I like what Kayla Doll said. She said you do need the patience of a biblical saint when we call Medicare for granted, and some of those reps don't know right from wrong. And you are
Yeah,
so
we were
correct.
talking about that the other day,
Mhm.
how absolutely horrible any type of
The
customer service
customer
is when you
service is.
call these people. It's like you got
And
to
that's
teach
why
them
I
what the hell
say,
to do.
right, and it's draining and it's exhausting. And people don't understand that. When I got off the phone with them, it was 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm like, customer service sucks. These people are scripted. It's just awful. It's awful. Yeah, it's
What do you
awful.
mean? I want to ask Chavez. Shaw baby, what do you mean when you say R. Kelly needs to stand up for himself? What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Robert Kelly says we seen in '08 that the jury unanimously agreed that it was R. Kelly on the tape. This issue, yeah, the issue was the victim, not R. Kelly. Yeah, they all said that they had no doubt it was him on the tape. But the problem was they couldn't prove without her testimony and without the testimony of her parents, they couldn't prove that it was a 14-year-old on the tape.
And when I told them that she was testifying again to all of you supporters that's in the bushes, the ones that kicked me out of all of the groups so y'all can let people steal from y'all, cause uh kick April out the group. She and Lady Alicia knows this to be factual because um she was in some of these groups, you know, because she might know us, you thieving people. And when I said that Rashonda Landfair was testifying, I had people, like I say, and I've said it to to my other person. We have forgiven each other. When I said, um, they said that he said because they thought he was
Girl,
God.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We ain't going there. Not that he said, she said. No, hell no.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
We not
And
doing that one.
so I'm sorry that I'm over
Wait a
here
minute.
on the comfortable side. Let me finish because we're on facts over here.
I wasn't talking
Just
to you,
like I
April.
tried to tell you idiots that RL was testifying and you believe somebody else who y'all thought was God, and I'm showing you court documents. That's why I don't fuck with y'all.
Okay, Robert Keller says Greenberg is on record saying R. Kelly married Aaliyah. I would have fired his ass then. Why? What's he supposed to say? They have their marriage certificate. He can't stand there and say they weren't married when the prosecution has their marriage license, their marriage certificate, and the application for their annulment. What the hell was he supposed to say? He couldn't say no, he didn't marry her.
And then Doug said they had a beautiful. Didn't he say it was a beautiful?
That lying ass Doug, like Doug say he married her with their parents' permission. He had
And
videos
it
and
was a
pictures. Her
beautiful
parents
wedding
was
or
there.
something.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said some dumb shit like that with his lying ass. But Greenberg couldn't lie
APT.
and said he didn't marry him. He did the best he could. He said, yes, he married Aaliyah, but it's my understanding that she lied about her age. That was the best he
Yeah.
could do. He couldn't sit there and say, no, he didn't marry Aaliyah when everybody got the goddamn marriage certificate.
Oh, girl, and they talking about the names that change. If I request a birth certificate from Chicago now, it's gonna have a different county clerk's name on it. Whoever is in office at that time is whose name is going to be on that record, you know. But
Caleb, Caleb,
baby
Caleb
T,
says, Caleb says, oh, some people don't want to accept that she's testifying or has been deposed because certain people swore she'd never do either. But if he didn't do anything with her, there's nothing she could give them. Let me tell you something about that. I know two people who said they would go to jail before they testified against Robert. Where they ass at now? In protective custody, because they testified against Robert. People say a lot of things, but let me tell you something. When them feds get your ass in that room, all of that changes.
Mm.
Because when they get you in that room, they laying out everything that they have. And you know, without any doubt, they got your ass.
Yeah. Lady T.
Yes, ma'am.
Shaw Baby says, I think that you should
I
stand up for himself and tell the truth. If someone is lying on him to the jury, to the lawyers, and he's the prosecution, you should tell the truth if someone is lying on you. Okay, the thing of it is, here's the thing, Shaw Baby, and we touched on this the other day. This is the thing nobody likes to hear. In a criminal case, the truth does not matter. Can he prove it? That's what matters. Now, unless he
yeah,
has 50 witnesses,
like they said,
unless he
Casey
has 50
Anthony got
witnesses,
off.
yeah, unless he has 50 witnesses to counteract the 50 witnesses that the prosecution has. The
We
truth
don't
does
know.
not matter. What matters is what you can prove. And do you know how he's gonna look standing there saying that 100 damn people, half of which you don't even know, are lying on him? The surveillance tapes from the hotels are lying on him. The airlines with the tickets are lying on him. The text messages that he wrote are lying on him. Come on now.
Okay.
See,
All
because
right.
you all reduced this case down to the victims. This New York case is so little about the victims. It's so little. This is about the enterprise. This is about the racketeering. And
Hey,
there are
and
dozens of people
somebody
that
said,
are going to come in there and testify as to exactly how the enterprise was run, exactly what their part was. They're going to explain everybody's part, and they're going to take ownership of their part in it. And
and the
one little
defense
person,
said
Robert, is
also,
going to stand there and say they all lying.
and well, we don't know how the defense is going to come back, as you said. The
You're
truth
right,
doesn't matter.
but
What
the truth
they can
doesn't
prove.
matter. Exactly.
Yeah.
And they can prove those videotapes. They can prove those airline tickets. They can prove the workers at the hotel. They can prove the videos from the hotel. Those things are undisputed.
Yeah.
They're undisputed.
Okay. Now, again, they somebody made, Casey and Anthony got off. We all know that baby. She had killed that baby.
We don't know
The
that she
mom,
killed that baby. We don't know that she killed that baby.
but
There is
the
no
mother,
videotape of her killing that
yeah,
baby.
but the
There's
mother
no
had called
videotape
and
of her
said it
killing
was
that
the
baby.
smell. Yeah,
The
the
mother had
mother had
called and said
called and
what?
said there was a smell in the car. She was a party girl, but like I said, you know, she got off. So,
She did get
but
off
anyway, yeah, yeah. And so anyway, back to this,
because
what
there
I
was
was
no
saying.
proof that she killed the baby.
Well, and that's, hey, it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, Robert Keller, I think that might be my birthday present because I really want to see her being the star witness. because
Well,
we'll
Kayla, that's
finally
not
find out.
exactly true. Kayla says lawyers don't care if a person is innocent. They care if something can be proven without reasonable doubt. That's really not true. Because, as a lawyer, you don't want to see an innocent person go to prison. You know, what we don't care about is if you're guilty. That's what we don't care about. We don't care if you're guilty. We do care if you're innocent. We don't care if you're guilty.
Yeah,
Because everybody is entitled to a defense.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, OJ killed
Um,
those people. Yes, he did. I believe he did. I believe him
they couldn't
and
prove
was
it.
AC killed
They
some
couldn't
people.
prove it.
No, they
They
couldn't
couldn't prove
prove it.
it.
They couldn't prove it.
So
They
again,
couldn't prove it.
again, the defense. Hey, it ain't over till it's over. But Lady T, I need every, I need a few minutes,
Shaw Baby
Lady
say
Lisa.
Robert, the flower lady is crazy as hell, and they shall not put her in any trial. Well, she claims she's a witness.
You now I need I um this is what I want to say to you, Lady T.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you here? Lady
I'm
T,
here. I'm here.
I respect you for being a good stay-at-home mom. Um, please do not get in any trouble. Try to do the right thing in life, and cause I'ma tell you, I don't have no energy left anymore after this, and I can't. I please do the right thing in life. I love you, and I thank you for coming on the show. You play great music, and just do the right thing in life. Um, call people if you need to. If something happens with your kids, um, or even with you, please get legal counseling. Do not go by hearsay. Go get professional for anything in life that you might endure. You can listen to people's theories or look at stuff, but when something comes up in your life, medically, legally, with you or your kids, go see a professional person. Thank you. And and Lady Alicia, was
Yes,
that
ma'am.
good sound advice to give her? Because that's what I tell my nieces and nephews.
Yeah, yeah. And I want to add, don't forget counseling.
Yeah,
Please get
counsel.
some counseling if you need it or your kids need it. Get some of that. It's
Right.
very helpful. It is
And
very
don't
helpful.
never say it might sound ignorant. Nothing is never ignorant. You know, uh, how they used to say no question is a dumb question. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just want to thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get
Have a nice day. Have a blessed day, everybody.
You too. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
okay.
Thank you guys for having me.
Robert
Okay.
Keller say, well, apparently the flower lady sister, I would love to see how that plays out because I listened to an interview that she did, and she said that she had not, and she had been out of touch with Robert for 20 years. And she got back in touch with him after the documentary, but before the indictment. Now, I want to know, how much do you know, and you ain't been around for 20 years? What can you say?
I wanted to tell her also to keep God first. Dang it.
That's
Keep
okay.
whatever
I'm
you
sure
believe
she's
in
still
first.
listening.
Yeah. Keep God first, baby T. Keep God first. Okay. All right. I'm good. Lady of
Yeah,
Leisure,
they didn't have any. I
you
don't
got
think I
you
watched
got
the.
the show now.
I watched.
I've gotta go take a smoke.
Okay.
Uh,
I watched the. What's her name? Casey Anthony, whatever her name is. I watched that trial too, and they didn't. The prosecution had no proof. They had a lot of circumstantial evidence. And listen, people get convicted on circumstantial evidence. They do every day. But they had no proof that she killed her child. And she may have killed her child, but they couldn't prove it. They had absolutely nothing. She lied about where the kid was. Okay, so what? That doesn't prove she killed him. She asked a friend to say the baby was there. The friend wouldn't do it. That doesn't prove she killed the baby. All you proved was that she was a liar. Yeah, her parents did testify against her. No, it wasn't Casey Anthony. What was her name? Was it Casey Anthony? No. Casey Anthony got convicted. I don't know. Lord, there's so many baby killers. It's terrible. Shaw Baby. Shaw Baby says they should have knew something was wrong with him when he said he needs to go home to his two girlfriends. I um something was wrong with who? Greenberg or Robert? Something was wrong with But see, when normally when lawyers make motions like that, it's because the client has made them do it. Because, after all, they work for them. And you can give them all the advice in the world. If they don't take it, you know, if they choose to go in a different direction, either you walk away from the case or you do what they ask you to do. Right. It's never about guilt or innocence. It really isn't. It's all about what you can prove. I to be honest with you, I don't think that Robert has probably had sex with a half a million women. I honestly don't think he remembers many of them. I really don't. He probably doesn't even remember a lot of these people. So I don't think he would know what the hell he did and what he didn't and with who. Oh boy. I'm ready to just okay. I'm going through the comments, guys. April has taken her a smoke break. She kills me. Oh my goodness, Sibbo. Sibbo says Flower Lady is a joke. A star addict is all she is. Is she, Sibbo? Flower Lady is admitting to being an enabler. That's all. Man, look, she's admitting to a lot of things. So much of what she says, she thinks she's so smart. So much of what she says hurts him. You know, so much of what she says makes him guilty. Like when she was talking about he had this tape and he got like, you're admitting that he had the damn tape. Like, what is wrong with you? Shaw baby, what you giving your paycheck up for? I'll take it. What are you giving up your paycheck for, Shaw baby? Oh, her cross examination. Oh, she goes, I know the law. No, you can't say that to me because I know the law. Hilarious. She is fucking insane. She is insane. She has attacked Azriel and now she's claiming that it's so funny. She's being attacked by Angelo and she is a federal witness. Well, what the hell is Azriel? And you've been harassing her ass every day forever. And that's okay. She is insane. She really is. She posted what did she post? Oh, she posted a
Um,
DM
um,
that was sent to
uh,
her cousin by Angelo as proof that he was stalking
yes,
her what did she say? He's stalking my relatives. And what's really funny about that is that she claims because Angelo does DM him and he says whatever he says. And Angelo says, we have a friend in common. I'm sure we have a friend in common, something to that effect. This lady gonna say friend in Baltimore means gun. I say what? She said a friend, the slang in Baltimore, in slang language in Baltimore, friend means gun.
is
I'm
there
like, this girl is crazy as hell.
okay? I got a quick question I want to ask. Does anybody know if there are any superseding indictments coming up?
Sid
Could
Bo,
you hear me?
stop. Girl, now get in the check. Girl, now I'm getting the tea. Fibbo says
Oh,
allegedly the flower
okay.
lady got pregnant and Drea
Pitbull.
found out. Ooh.
I ain't seen nothing yet, but
Oh, Kayla, he's
hey,
talking
baby
about the
girl.
flower lady. Oh, I want to get back to her video because there was something important I want to say. She puts up not yeah, she puts up the statement from Angelo, the DM that Angelo makes to her cousin. And then Angelo tells him that they have a mutual friend in common. Angelo was talking about an actual friend, not a damn gun. And she says that friend in slang language in Baltimore means gun, so he's threatening her. But what she left out of all that shit she posted was her cousin's response to Angelo. And his response was, yes, Sharon is my cousin. She knows I do not support R. Kelly. I do not support her in what she does. And he put some shit in caps. Okay? So she does not discuss him with me because she knows how I feel about it. She left that part of the DM out though. Yeah, she did. She left that part of the DM out. Sybil said he gonna
Anyway,
send it, Darlene. He said he's going to
I
send it.
heard him.
Right, allegedly, Sybil. She allegedly got pregnant, and Drea found out. Lord have mercy. Mm, mm, mm. Did the
And
flower
like
lady
I
have a
said,
baby? Did the flower lady have the baby? See, I knew she was a lover because she acts like one. She acts like she is totally in love with him, and she is so fucking jealous of Azriel because Robert was in love with Azriel, and she just attacks this girl all day, every day. Like, girl, she is big mad. And she gonna end up getting him another case, running around here inciting people to harass a damn federal victim and witness.
and that's what I'm saying. You know, how can these people still be on YouTube and then people still follow them
Well,
and listen to them?
the reason that she's still on YouTube is
They're
because people are
mentally
not
ill.
reporting her channel. People are not reporting her channel. That's why she's still on YouTube. There's two reasons she's on YouTube. One, people are not reporting her channel. Two, people have reported her to the feds and they're leaving her channel up so they can continue to gather information. So when they bring down the indictment, it's going to look like R. Kelly's. That's why.
And then they will put her under being a part of the enterprise.
Well, I don't know, but she's not bright at all. She thinks she's smart, but she's really not because listen, while she claims she knows the law, so far from the truth. She knows the
What
law
you
and
gonna
she
do
sees
when
it
they
in
come
her
for
head.
you, bad boys,
She claims she
punk
knows the
boys,
law. She
crazy
claims she
women?
is a witness in this case. She knows Azriel is a victim in this case. So you're going after a victim in the case. Then you post a letter that Robert writes you, right? This is a letter.
Allegedly, because I'm so sick of these
Wait
people
a minute.
posting.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No,
Okay,
no. She posted a letter that Robert wrote her. She showed the envelope with the stamp on it with, he was at MCC at the time. This is a couple weeks ago. She posts some of the letter that he wrote, the part about his kids, the part where he said he loved her. She had to post that. But now, Miss
but
Smart,
but
wait, no, stop and let me fucking finish.
okay,
Miss Smart ass, I know the law. You have just implicated R. Kelly because you have shown the world that he's in contact with you, right? You are harassing and intimidating a victim in his case. And
do
you've shown
you
the world
people get
that
this?
he is in contact with you while you're harassing and attacking the victim in the case. So, smart ass, I know the law. What does that mean? She has just tied him to her goddamn harassment of a victim in his case. She just linked him right up to it for the federal government. But she knows the law and she's so fucking smart. She's a goddamn idiot. She's an absolute idiot.
Lord have mercy.
She's an idiot.
Lord have mercy. And like I say, this is what I say. You ignorant people that are talking about
Right,
what
Just
I
B.
do over
She knows the
here.
law on the highest level. It's her freedom of speech. We're not we're educated. She's educated now, y'all. We're not we're educated. We have a constitutional right. You don't have a constitutional right to intimidate, harass, attack no goddamn body.
And
Exactly,
so
Detroit
while you
finest.
talking about my channel, we are trying to tell you how people are hurting this man.
Right, Shaw, baby.
Right?
She is
But
jealous
that's
of
okay.
Azriel. That is all she talks about all day, every day. Now she's trying to turn the narrative after she's been harassing and inciting people to harass Azriel for the longest. Now she's turning around and saying that that Angelo is harassing her. Uh, a federal witness. She's now a federal witness, and she's being harassed by Angelo asking her cousin to please tell her to leave his daughter alone. That's harassment. One goddamn DM.
Lord have mercy.
Right. She's on the phone behind the scenes with everyone. Yes. Because I can get to people that you can't get to. So send me everything. Girl, oh, I can't stand her. I want her, Aaliyah's mama, and James Earl. I want their ass to go to jail so bad. So bad. Yeah. And she was so bad last week, she was doing 4 or 5 damn videos a day about Azriel. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
There's a crazo out here on her channel saying she's a 20 to 30% fan, but 70% just want to meet him. What the fuck? He don't want her ass. Right. You know, she went after Dre. I'm like, what kind of wife were you? Were you mad because you weren't the wife? He was the wife. She was the wife he wanted. He married her ass.
Yeah, because the fans, the fans, they coming for him. They coming for him. Ooh, what you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I asked her on there why she didn't post all of the damn DM. Why you didn't post the part your cousin's part?
Oh, and see, this is what I'm saying. You said she posted the part of the letter that she said that he allegedly said he loved her, but see, what
No,
did
no,
he
no.
say
It was just
before
the
that?
end. It was just the end. It said love you. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I
Oh, he
love you
tells that.
to everybody.
I'm sure
Right.
he tells that to everybody
Right.
because
He
he
said
does
love
love.
you. He signed his name. He put his little piano signature on there. You know, him and Prince used to do that shit. Um,
Yeah,
he
he
told him
loves
to tell
all
his
of his
kids
fans.
that he loved them so much. He told him to tell his fans that he loved them. She showed that part of the letter. She showed the
The ones
envelope.
that are supporting him in a positive way.
She showed the envelope, you know, all of that. And what I found so, and I'll tell you, well, what I found so interesting, it was not one unspelled word in that letter. Not one. He spelled everything correctly. So I'm starting to wonder because I was told that he really can read and write and that the illiterate thing is just a sham.
Candy Cane, James Earl is that name
And
that I think.
when I saw that letter, because I just saw it the other day, and I'm looking at it and I'm looking for misspelled words and the way that they claim he writes, because he does write that way to some people. But there is a, what do you call it? There is a
But
songbook. There
did you
is a
finish?
songbook where he wrote songs. Not a goddamn word misspelled in that either. Pages and pages and pages. So I'm now starting to believe that his illiteracy is a scam. Because how do you write pages and pages and hundreds of pages of songs with every word spelled correctly, but you
Well,
can't
I'm pretty
spell
sure
no?
he might have somebody
But
else.
you can't spell no, it's his handwriting, it's his. It's his.
Mm.
Maybe it's one of the personalities that can't spell. Maybe one of the personalities is illiterate. I don't know. But he sure spelled every goddamn word correctly in her letter and on that damn envelope. But when he was writing letters, when he was sending emails from MCC, all of his shit was written like a 2-year-old.
Caleb, what's the point of grown married people telling all of Black YouTube about private communication with them clout? Because I would never share.
No, 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 it's not clout. I'm gonna tell you what it is. No, it's not.
No, I
Because
was gonna tell her, um, I don't share my information. I could. I don't have to prove anything to anybody.
I'm gonna tell you why she does it, Kayla. It's not for clout.
No.
It's to make his fans, and this is another thing her smart ass don't think about. You show people a letter, hundreds or thousands of people that you are inciting to attack a victim in his case. You show them a letter written from him, from MCC, and it makes them believe that he is sanctioning whatever she's doing. That's another thing her smart ass didn't think about. And that's why she does it, because she wants his fans to continue to do what she's telling them to do. So showing them a letter from Robert is proof that, he's sanctioning her actions, that she's in contact with him, that that he knows what's going on. And again, she's so goddamn smart, she's stupid. Yes, yeah, man, look, that interview, oh my God. Baby mama stole the show. And the sad part was he didn't even know who she was. He didn't even know who his baby's mother was. I was watching that shit like, oh my God. And she claimed that was such a success. How was it a success? Now, one goddamn, all the media was down there, packed up and left. You didn't hear that shit on the news nowhere. They ain't said shit about that ghetto ass shit. That shit was ghetto fabulous. Oh yeah, she's definitely in love with him, Kayla. I've said that from the very, very beginning. Because she sounds like someone that's in love with him. I mean, she actually sounds more than in love. She sounds infatuated. Right, Robert Keller. And I've often asked, he went to Kenwood High School. Kenwood High School was a very good high school as public schools go on the South Side. It was one of the best they had. How in the hell did he get into Kenwood if he couldn't read and write? Again, another goddamn exam. But his mother was a school teacher. She could have had some connections that got him in school. I don't know. Mm. Several news outlets were at the press conference, and they packed their ass up and left when they asked the brother a question about Aaliyah, and they all started screaming, "You can't ask that." He say, "Fuck this." He picked up his camera, and every damn body started packing up leaving. Star, even though they're yes and no questions, there's still questions he got to read. Right, he had to read them. Girl, shut the hell up. Yeah, she said special. It was a special, no, it was a covert operation. That's what she said. I'm like, this bitch is crazy as hell.
Okay, I'm back.
This wasn't writing, it was printed like he prints. Because I had said the same thing. He's probably got somebody writing his letters for him. But this was his print. She said they reported on the press conference, but I didn't say anything. Because they didn't report on it. They didn't. They didn't report on it. All that media was there. Not one report. Maybe they reported on it on YouTube or something like that, but
No, they
not
didn't.
in mainstream media.
No, they didn't report nothing of that.
They didn't report anything about that.
And whoever the person is, um, I just whoever is doing it, cause the feds gonna come. Um,
Oh Lord, wait a minute. Girl, wait a minute. I thought you was talking Kayla. I I misread your comment. I thought we were still talking about the flower lady when I said that. No, Miss April not infatuated with him and she ain't in love with him. I thought
hell no, I'm not involved.
girl, wait a minute. I thought we were still talking about the flower
No,
lady. I am so
okay, wait a
sorry.
minute. We got Miss Margaret in here. Hello, Miss Margaret. Miss Margaret said, cause he writes her day
I
weekly.
just read that, girl.
Did you? Okay.
You can read it again. Though. Go right ahead. Read it again.
Hey, Miss Margaret. He
Maybe I read
admitted
it
to
to
me
myself.
that someone else was writing letters for him He drew the grand piano and did some musical notes. And he did write the word Margaret. The body of the letter writing was better than mine, and I knew he did not write it. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
this look just like his printing. I've seen
yeah.
letters that he's written other people. This looked just like his handwriting. And it was printed. It wasn't, it wasn't handwritten. It was printed.
She says some of the alleged supporters are running long cons on BlackTube. I'm just here for their last days.
I know, right? I know it.
Yeah,
Yes, he left and packed it up. I watched it. That shit was so funny to me.
yeah.
I told my people, get the hell out of there. Don't you dare get caught on camera amongst that shit. That was a hot mess. She said, do you know who I am? He said, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm the mother of
And
your
yes,
twins. Yeah, boy,
yes,
that shit was funny as hell.
yeah, yeah, I'm over here talking because all of this stuff makes him look bad. And I have my right to say, and yes, bad, bad, you know.
Yeah, man, they
That's
just keep
Monet.
making
Bring
him
him.
look worse.
Yeah.
They just keep making him look worse. They tying in the crimes in the name of they goddamn constitutional rights. Exactly, Star. That's exactly what she acts like, a scorned lover. Yes. I've said that too. That is exactly what she acts like.
Yeah. Hey, Monet. Thanks for coming
You know
in.
what it was, Just when she said they reported on the press conference, she meant the reporters were there. That's what she meant. Because
Houston
they
care.
didn't
Who care?
air not
Who care
one
about what?
second of
Because
that
we
shit.
sure don't care about you coming in here. Don't come in here with who care. Who care about what? Get your illiterate, cannot complete a sentence ass out of here. Block her. Get her out of here. If you cannot tell me when you come in, when anybody comes in, who care? Who care about what? Get your non-comprehension cannot
Complete a
write
sentence.
a complete sentence. Get the fuck out of here. Get her out of here.
Houston, Texas. Get
Houston,
her out.
Texas, whoever
Block
you
her.
are, block her. Don't come in here if you cannot write a complete sentence.
And you know what? You all come in here rude as fuck. You don't even say hello.
Right. Yes. How are you doing today, Miss Margaret? I love you.
Yeah, they
She
got
is.
something to the president. Yeah, they got something to the president. Girl, right, they was talking about, yeah, the President Trump gonna pardon him. Who did Trump pardon? It wasn't R. Kelly ass. Their ass was sick. It's like, dude, are they ever tired of just being wrong? Nothing that they claim ever happens. Nothing that they say ever comes true. Nothing that they say is ever factual. Do they ever get tired of just being wrong as fuck? Like, I would not show
I,
my face if I were half of them people
yeah,
on YouTube.
yeah, yeah. You know, my
Your
thing
trigger
is,
finger strong today, Just D. Yes, it's gonna need to be, baby. It's gonna need
yeah,
to
I
be.
don't care if it is him. You know, whoever it is, they're ignorant, illiterate, and can't write a complete sentence. So get out of here. Get out of here. Do not come in here. Yeah. Get out of here. You cannot write a complete sentence. Don't come in here. You're ignorant. We are smart,
James,
intelligent people over here.
James, stop it.
James, now
James,
James,
stop it.
James. Who
James,
care?
I'm out.
Care.
No,
I mean, who care? Who care about what? Who care about what? I mean, who care? Where did you get your high school, if you have a high school diploma? Because that sounds like some
what
dropout
is it?
stuff.
They got an EED.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
They said something right for once. The judge delayed the trial 10 days. Exactly. Yeah, is that what they got right? But
I
the
thought y'all got
prosecution ain't
this
got nothing.
Houston, Texas. Please get them out. Hold on.
Get them out. Shit.
No, I'm just laughing at these people because y'all always want to come in and mess with my show where we're trying to, show you how the supporters are messing him up, what they're doing, how they're implicating him. Do you guys go over there and ask them why they're doing what they're doing to make this man look bad?
Just V say that's a second account. So block it, April. The
Yeah,
Texas Houston.
I can't. And then, I mean, do you guys realize this? No, you don't care because you want to lie so you can get money. Money, 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 money. Hey, our Cash App. I guess we need to join the
Lady
bandwagon.
Alicia, what's your thought about the lady who's being called a handler because she says she literally handled food, laundry, etc.? Girl, I cannot. Oh, Kayla, no, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
And they love my show so much. You know.
They
They love
do,
it so
cause
much.
they keep their ass. I know it's hot in them goddamn bushes. They keep
Girl, them
their ass
bushes.
in here in the bushes waiting
I,
to attack like we
Lord,
give a
put a
fuck.
burning bush on them. Go to the
Oh,
Bible, put a burning bush on them.
not a
Burn. Let
burning
all
bush.
of them burn. Put that burning bush on them. People have come in here. Miss Monet comes in here. She says, free R. Kelly. I put it, respond. Did nobody get smart with her? While y'all want to say um that we hate the supporters over here. I am a supporter.
I hate
But
all ignorant ass supporters. All of them. All of the ones that are ignorant as fuck. I hate you.
yeah,
Come on over and get some hate.
yeah. Let
Look,
that
I
bush
don't hate
burn.
nobody. I don't know
Burn,
you
baby,
motherfucking
burn.
people. I don't give a damn what your opinion
I
is.
don't care.
I
You
just
know, the
really don't give a
movement
fuck.
never grew. The movement
Never.
never grew. Never grew. You know, because they were thinking about money, money, money,
Talk, April. I
money.
need a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, burn up in them bushes. Put that burning bush. Monet, yes, you are. And you've been coming in here. We have not nobody has disrespected you. I make my statements and like I say, they love us. They called for unity. We're acting like civilized adults. see something that they don't want to do because they want to lie and get money, lie to you, uh, and stuff. Money, scamming, deceivers, and everything. And we're just over here showing how mature adults can have a conversation, not mad at each other. You get people that have come on here and said that, some of the stuff I did, it was wrong. We've all did that. We're past that. Y'all can't accept it. I've accepted it. I've moved on. That's the past. Hey, I like this. You know, this is what normal people, normal, mature adults do. And, and I make my jokes. So I hope those bushes, I hope it burn. I put one of them burning bushes since y'all want to y'all want to talk about the Bible and God. Put one of them burning bushes out there to them. How you like me now? Cool Mo D. Do do do. And y'all know I'm a DJ and a part-time comedian.
Who's a
And
part-time
nothing is,
comedian? You?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I like having fun. Ain't nothing that serious. Yeah. So, yeah, Daddy. Yeah.
Yes, Take Our Kelly. Take Our Kelly says, I'm convinced that half those people hate Rob and are trying to see him hang because of the shit that they do. Houston
I thought
dedicated
about that
today.
too.
I want some egg
But
roll. Oh, just
they
be.
swear up and down, they his biggest supporters. They've done all of the work. Yeah, makes things that make you go, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause it's showing that there's 79 people watching this show. And let me see, we probably don't even have 20 likes. So yeah, let them burning bushes. I hope they catch on fire. Tweety-dee-dee-dee. Tweety-dee-dee-dee. Tweety-dee-dee-dee.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Monet. How the
yeah.
hell did I miss Monet?
I know. Hey, Monet. Yeah,
Oh, because I've been in and out, probably.
right. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, just the I make the best egg rolls. I really do.
Oh, you going to make me hungry. Where is Uniquely? Oh, that's right. They on a different time zone.
Completely.
Probably in bed. Yeah. God, egg
Yes.
rolls.
Kayla
Yeah.
says he's been, Take Our Kelly, you're right. He's been a come up for a lot of people. And if he has to appeal, they can keep eating off this mess. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct.
Hey,
Everybody
Michelle.
has
Okay.
made money off of this. Everybody.
I ain't made a dime off of them.
Well, I haven't either, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a blogger. I do this
Yeah.
show for you.
And I appreciate it because
Yeah, Michelle
I
Jordan is
always,
here. She can't chat because
hey, Michelle,
they just moved
just
a
be,
comment. I can't even see
yeah.
it. But she's here.
And Monet, she's listening while she's at work. She is a R. Kelly supporter. We've never got smart with her or anything. She comes in like a nice, like nice people do. People that I guess were raised right. you know, to come in.
People
Um,
that were raised right.
yeah, yeah.
Just Lee says
Oh,
this will go on for at least another 2 years. You think so?
no, it
Oh
won't.
yeah. Well, wait a minute now. It depends because now if it's Illinois trial gets kicked, it may be over after New York.
And then what about Minnesota?
We ain't worried about Minnesota. Minnesota's case is a state case.
Okay. And that's sort of weak because that picture them girls
Mm, 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 mm,
showed
mm, 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 mm. You can't say that's sort of weak. It's Minnesota.
right.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's
But what I'm
Minnesota.
saying is they show they show
Listen to me. That is
LL
a
picture.
black man. It is Minnesota. They couldn't have
Okay.
showed shit. They could have showed a goddamn dot on a piece of paper and they'd have said, yeah, that's him. It's Minnesota. Understand that.
And Minnesota is a prejudiced state.
Racist as hell.
Hey Shirley. Wow. And you know, it's unfortunate, it's the way of the world with racism. Oh, yeah.
Kayla says a lot of these so-called vloggers are hedging their bets on this dragging out. They got used to the spare change. I shit, girl. Some of them got a lot more than spare change. Some of them made their living off of this case on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's how they pay
Yeah.
their bills, baby.
And I can't believe that they sit up here. You know these people have hurt this man and you support him. And you
He has
believe in life.
obstruction charges in Illinois. I thought he only had sex charges in Illinois. I don't even know. I can't keep up. I can't keep up.
Yes, Star, it's sickening. Yeah. Oh, Jalene's lawyer. Now, see, they, and see, if people follow the news, Giselle Maxwell was the lady along with Jeffrey Epstein. And, they were saying, oh, she got stuff on the Clinton. She got stuff on these people. This, they gonna let her out. She is another woman where they have denied her bail. She done flooded her room out. She done attempted suicide and
Did she
nothing.
attempt suicide?
Yeah, she done did everything to get out. Everything.
And she there where R. Kelly at. Well, R. Kelly's there where she is. That's where she at. She in Brooklyn. Yep. He says, wait a minute. Her lawyer filed something saying she had the same agreement as Bill Cosby, but she was never listed in Epstein's non-prosecution agreement.
Oh Lord, they going to use Cosby case
They getting
now,
ready
huh?
to Bill Cosby her ass. Listen,
Ooh.
if the prosecution show up and say she did, then her ass free.
And then it wouldn't surprise me because all of the they say that she know everything.
But wait a minute now. That could only pertain to that particular case that he had. You
Because
understand? It could
all
only
of them
pertain to
people,
the women that were in that case.
right. But remember, they said she knew about everybody that was going to the island, to his private island, all of the Hollywood A-listers and everything.
But here's the thing, just because you go to somebody's private island don't mean you went to have sex with kids. Because, it just doesn't. It's not. People act like sex offenders do this
Well, well,
24
well,
hours a
that
day,
was,
7 days a week.
but what I'm saying is that's the side that Jeffrey probably didn't show them when they went to his island.
But that's what I'm saying. Just because they went to his
And
island
that's what I
doesn't
try to say
mean
to people.
that they engaged in the shit he engaged in. It
And
was a
that's what I
whole
try
damn
to tell
island.
people.
He could have had chicks chained up in a goddamn, what they call them things, a hut on the other side of the island, and they never would have known.
Well, and that's what I tell some people, you know, when they used to say, oh, you are a, I got called everything but a child of God. I do not know that side, the alleged side that they're saying. So as you're saying that is the same thing I can say about Rob, you know. But we will see, it goes, both ways. Shit.
I haven't even followed just Lane's case. To be honest, I just really don't give a
Oh,
damn.
honey, yeah,
I really don't.
yeah. And the poor lady, I mean, she done everything and everything.
So Oakley said I can't leave Sid alone for a minute to get my nails done without him getting into trouble.
What Theater did now?
Right.
What we got to charge him? What we got to charge his ass?
Just Lane may have info on important people, but she ain't talking. Now they
Yeah.
can say what they want to one goddamn thing. Her ass ain't talking.
Hell, she probably too scared to talk.
Scared of what? He dead.
Allegedly.
He's dead. Y'all need
Down.
to
I don't
stop that
believe,
shit. He's
girl,
dead.
I do
He's
not believe
dead.
that man is dead.
Girl, Epstein dead as a damn doornail. Epstein is dead. Now, what you don't believe is that he killed himself, but he's dead.
Mm, wow. Yeah.
Sibbo said, check your cash out. Check your cash out. Check your cash
Okay.
out. You done paid his damn dues. You
Okay.
paid his fine. Check your cash out.
Okay. Star says,
Listen,
I know
they're not
Candy
gonna.
Cane.
Jennifer says Donald Trump and his goons might come after her. They're not gonna do anything to Donald Trump. Trust and believe me. What you know how they're gonna try to get Trump? They're trying to get Trump with the people close to Trump. They're going to bankrupt Trump. That's what they're going to do. They're not going to bring charges against Trump. Even though Trump is no longer the president, he is still the head of the Republican Party. Know that. So they're going to get Trump indirectly. They're going to bankrupt his ass.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, my allergies. Shit. Oh, Star says, yeah, I think she did get beat up. Now check this out. Um, Donald Trump, it's been like 6 months since that happened.
Right.
And, you know, people want to forget that happened. I didn't forget it. Forgot it happened. Not when I turned on my TV and saw a bunch of and I'm not trying to say this. Um, I don't want none of my my uh my European white friends getting upset. But I looked and I saw a bunch of white folks climbing the walls of the Capitol. And I said, Lord, have mercy. What the hell is going on?
And not one of them got shot. Well, one of them
Now,
did get
one of them
shot.
got shot.
One of them did get killed. One of them did. They
Yeah,
killed
the
that
lady.
chick. They killed
Yeah,
her ass trying to get into the
yeah.
room. Yeah, they killed her.
But what I'm
But that was the
outraged
only
about
one.
is they didn't even want to refer to them as thugs on the news and stuff. They just kept saying protesting. Well, if that would have been me trying to
Right.
climb that wall,
White people gone wild. Exactly.
right? You know.
Candy Cane, I don't think she'll take a deal. I really don't. I don't think she'll take a deal. Because if she was gonna take a deal, as bad as she wants to get out of there, she would have asked for a deal by now. I don't think she is going to talk. I really don't. I don't think she's gonna talk. I don't think she's gonna take a deal unless, she got a hell of a lot of money. She can afford better lawyers than anybody on this damn planet. They may get her ass off.
But
I don't think she's
the
gonna talk
point I
though.
was making, yeah, yeah. And but she has not been able to get bond neither. Yeah. Wow. I know Brooklyn, like what the hell is going on? We got Giselle here, and now we got Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly here. Ooh, I know they like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The
Man, this,
protest that is scheduled for Mr. Kelly was slated for his trial. I wonder what's going to happen now that the dates have been changed. Well, they'll probably change the date. I just wish they
yeah,
wouldn't even do those goddamn rallies because, you know, they were asked to stop doing rallies. Like, I just don't understand what the damn point is.
yeah. Well, the point, the point I always wanted to state is that like I say, I love and support anybody. Oh yeah. By the way, happy anniversary, um, Janine and Larry. I just thought it was their anniversary. You know. You still here, Lady Elijah?
Yes, I am. I was reading something.
Oh, okay. Read the comments. I will. Oh, what? Robert Kelly, come on the panel. Yeah. Cause he say, I hope he reruns, cause that's when all the good shit will come out. It will be an easy win. Okay.
You hope
Candy
who
cane.
runs? Who you hope who runs? Trump? Oh, listen, if they don't get him, he's gonna run again, and he's gonna win again.
And check this out. Just be said. Just just Lane. I don't know how you say her name correctly.
That's how you say
Uh,
it. Just Lane.
just Lane can't get bail because she has three passports and millions of dollars. Just Lane will
Yeah, she ain't
dip
going
out and
nowhere.
disappear.
She's
Yeah,
gonna have to beat that case. They are not gonna let her out. I don't care how well connected her family is. If they were so well connected, she'd have been out by now. They're not gonna let her out. You know, people with racketeering charges, they don't get released.
yeah.
I don't care who you are, what color you are, how much money you got. They don't get released.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, her father died, and there went her power.
What happened?
Just V said Jalene's um her father died. Her family no longer has power. Um,
Oh, okay. Not since her
Kayla
father
Doll.
died.
Um, Lady of Leisure does not know anything about the rallies. The rally that I know about is the one that Lolo is having. I will try to find the correct information and post it in here. And so, um, you know, I will do that. Uh-oh,
What?
Just V, um, her and Robert, they joking around, girl.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Y'all might as well make this shit real.
Right,
Just
right,
make this
right.
shit real. You know,
Yeah,
I'm tired of the both of you.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl, they might be in the same house. Shit. On the damn computer. On their laptops laughing at our ass.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Like I say, we don't know these people. Oh no, Kayla. I was just saying, Lady of Leisure, she wouldn't know that information. That's why I was saying, I'm gonna get in touch with Lolo and I will find out. Yeah.
Oh, oh, she thought you meant. Oh, no, she sound like that sometimes. I really don't. I don't know anything about the rally.
Yeah. She
April would
don't know.
have. I
I'm
don't
the one.
know whose side
Yeah.
it's on, girl. I don't even know. I
Yeah.
don't even know
Yeah.
the sides. I really don't.
So I'll try to find out. Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
Wait a minute.
Huh? What? I just said I was sleepy. I'm
Just
not gonna
we
go to
said
sleep.
we're trying to give you guys a true YouTube love story. Dang.
Well,
Hey,
come
check
on with
this
it
out.
then.
Check this out. Uh-oh. This what I'ma do. The next show is gonna be Just V, Rob, and RK, Robert Keller. Let me see.
As the world
Love
turns.
Exchange. I gotta come up with a name for y'all too. Okay. Yeah.
Oh Lord. April gonna name y'all. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I
This
got
could be
names for
bad.
everybody.
This could
I
be
give
bad.
names all of the DJs. Hey, did
This
you
could
guys
be
check
bad.
out? Have you guys been checking out any of the links to the music shows that I have been posting? If you could do me a favor, sign up for Spreaker.com
Oh,
and like come to my shows. I'll be right back because Lady Alicia talking about she's getting sleepy. Hold on while I get my link.
y'all know
Um,
I'll be
and
snoring in a
then
minute.
Baby T,
Just
girl, I
B
done
say
fell
they not
asleep
ready
on the
for a
show.
whole show. Girl, yeah, you ready? You do a
No,
whole show
no,
in the
yes
chat.
they
What
is.
do you mean? You
Girl,
do a whole show in the chat. You ready?
yeah. Hold on. Let
As
me
the corner turns. Robert, you are so silly. Oh my goodness, I love it.
yeah,
As the corner turns, turn that corner, y'all. Yes.
yeah, hold on. I gotta get links. Um, let me see.
Epstein is dead. He ain't got no money no more. He could not take it with him. Wait a minute, didn't the government take his money? I don't remember.
Mm,
You guys are terrible, really. So, Robert, how did you feel about the delay in the case? I didn't think it would, I wasn't sure if it would be one. I really wasn't expecting it to be just 9 days if she gave one. But Auntie Anne is tired of this shit. She rests to go. Come on the show. There's the link, Robert. Come talk to me.
mm-mm. Wait a minute. That's the Spreaker link. That's to my show. Let me put the
Oh,
YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, I was putting my
we have missed. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. We've missed General Hospital.
girl. Wait a minute. No, cause this stuff done become a soap opera. Yeah.
It really is. It really is. It was so funny listening to bloggers. And he showed the text messages and proved it. Lying like a damn dog. I think the second link is the link. No, it's not. I don't know what April doing. Just B, you should come on here too and you can talk to Robert and we can all listen. You guys can do the show as the corner turns. Taylor Doss says, I'm an introvert, but this shit catches your attention. It really does. And you know what? It does catch your attention and I follow it. But like what I'm not into is all the drama, you know? Like I don't know, like I've heard of some of the bloggers. I don't know them. April know everything, everybody who in whose group, who I cannot. That
Girl,
is
I don't know
way
that. Hell,
too much for me.
them people kicked me out of them groups. Remember
Way
when
too
I
much
said,
for me. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember Detroit's finally said, I have friends in Chicago and I asked one of them, have they heard about the rallies? Of course. He said yes, but it will never be supported. And he called them fools, and they know better not to support. Yeah. Well, very few people in Chicago be at those rallies for real, though. Most
Yeah.
of those people
Um,
are from out of town. They come here
Robert
from
Keller is
from
in the
out of
show.
town. Hi,
Robert Keller.
Robert. Just see where you at,
Uh,
baby.
but
So, yeah,
I don't.
tell
I
me.
don't think
Tell me
he.
what your thoughts were on Auntie Anne's ruling.
I don't think it's really a change because she still left the jury selection on the same date. So even if that's going to take probably a week and a half, so I don't really think it's that much of a change because even if she didn't change the date after it was still going to be roughly around the same date after the jury selection.
No, they were going to start trial right after jury selection.
Yeah,
They
I
were going to
understand that,
start trial the same day.
but jury selection is not going to take a. It's going to be more than a day for jury selection. It's going to be at
What did
least a
they
week and
say?
a half. It's going to be at least
No, 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 no. What did they say? What did they say? Jury selection was on the 9th,
on the
right?
ninth. They said jury selection
And
is.
the trial was going to commence when? On the 11th, 2 days later.
I understand that. I understand that, but I don't think jury selection. I think they need more time for jury selection.
They don't need more time.
You see that? You see the question there?
They don't need more time.
That
Yeah.
shit is intense.
I mean, but that's normal. That's the norm.
Well, I'm looking at the jury selection when they did. What was that trial? What in Minnesota? So
Charlotte,
what's the name?
Minnesota.
The trial in Minnesota.
Are you talking about? Well,
That shit
it's
took a
very
minute.
different. It's
That
very
took a
different.
minute.
Jer- um,
Jerry.
Derek Chauvin in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
that trial
Yeah.
selection took a minute.
Well, that's because it was the case that it was. And it's in Minnesota. I was just telling them Minnesota is very prejudiced. It's very different. So I'm quite sure that the defense was rejecting many, many jurors. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's not going to be like that in this case. It's not. They're going to select a jury. The questionnaires go out on the 9th. They're going to start selecting a jury
And
either
you,
that evening or that very next morning. It's going to be done by that next evening
I don't see how. I don't see how. Looking at them questions,
because
it's
they
going.
have people that are going to explain those questions. You all
I
act
understand,
like they
right? But you
take the
still have to
question
select them. They still have to agree on
and
who's
they're
going to be
going
selected.
and they're going to do that. Well, they don't have to. They can disagree on some. They're not going to disagree on every one. The prosecution is going to pick theirs. The defense is going to pick theirs. They're each going to object to anybody, or they may not object to any. You never know.
I think she should have gave them probably 4 months to
She
prevent.
wasn't going to give them
I,
3 or 4
know she
months.
wasn't. I know she wasn't. She made it. She was very clear about it. But I think she should have
Why?
to prevent any type of appellate court situation.
They're going to appeal.
No,
That's what all of this has been
they're going
about.
to. They're going to. And
You can't prevent that. You can't prevent that.
I
They
just
are
don't want.
going to appeal.
I just don't want him to get Bill Cosby. That's my main concern.
He's not going to get Bill Cosby because what's going to happen is they're going to appeal the verdict, which will be guilty. They're going to appeal the verdict
Wait a
and they're going
minute.
to appeal it
Okay.
on ineffective counsel
And this is only her
because
opinion
that's
on
what this
YouTube.
is all about.
This ain't because they
That's
ain't
what
went to
all of
court
this
yet.
crap is all about. I've
Okay.
said from
Yeah,
day
I agree.
one,
I agree. I
and I
agree.
believe it, they orchestrated this, his attorneys. I believe this was an orchestrated plan. I think it's been going on since they got the first damn discovery.
Since it's been so frivolous, I mean, I agree with that because these motions are very frivolous, and I think it's just for to make it a record in the court for the appeal.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And see, Detroit's finest said, I have a hard on for for um not Detroit's finest. I'm sorry. I have a hard on for Greenberg, but I know Greenberg as an attorney. I've seen him work. Greenberg is a good attorney.
Well,
He ain't the
how do you
best
feel?
damn attorney out there, but Greenberg is a good attorney.
I think it's more so. I think it's more so his client. Um, I don't think. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think he should have said that shit about Aaliyah. He should have just never touched on it. Uh, Same way
He
he do.
had to listen.
He don't have to say anything. He can plead the fifth at any time. That's his
Listen.
client.
That
Because,
listen, that would be and see, and you're wrong. He had to answer that
but when
because if
he
he
did,
didn't,
it hurt him.
no, it didn't hurt him. It was the
He's
truth.
he said that he believed that Aaliyah was 18. So now they went back and showed R. Kelly saying Aaliyah was 14. So
He
he don't
said
know.
to see, you got to see, you all don't listen. Lawyers are lawyers for a reason. Every goddamn thing is a play on words. You put an and a the in a different place, it has an entirely different definition. What he said was, to my understanding, to my understanding, he thought she was 18.
Exactly.
Right. Do you know what that legally that means? To my understanding,
I
it
mean,
means I could be wrong. I don't have direct information of that. You see, you all listen with layman's ears.
so so what do you think about him saying that he felt that it was impossible? It was an impossible task to represent him, R. Kelly.
He didn't
That's
say it was an impossible task.
I'm paraphrasing. He said something to that nature. Hold on, let me go back and get exactly what he said. Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause I know Robert got it. I know he got it. I got to go in his group. I got to go in there. I went in there and
I
spoke.
remember the comment. Uh
Yeah.
and because he also said, they said on a case of 1 to 10, how difficult is this case? He said an 11. You know, denying that he was married to Aaliyah would have been catastrophic.
I wouldn't even.
Everyone knows he
I would
married
just say I
Aaliyah.
would just have to wait on the facts. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even got dove in. I would have to.
No, he couldn't, because now you look stupid.
Well, the
Listen to
at
me.
that
He
particular
gave the
time,
right response. He gave the
at,
right response.
at that
Any
particular
attorney will
time, the
tell you
discovery that wasn't out yet.
but he knew they had, the discovery wasn't out, but he knew they had the marriage certificate. He knew the marriage certificate existed. He knew it was still on file at Cook County Clerk's office. He gave the right response. Any attorney will tell you that. That was the best response he could have given. If he'd have said he was going to wait for the evidence, he would have looked unknowledgeable. He gave the proper response.
And he also knew it was R. Kelly on the tape, and he didn't. He avoided that question at all costs.
He didn't know that. He hadn't seen the tape.
He saw that goddamn tape.
He
It's
didn't see the
the first
tape.
thing he saw.
He didn't see the tape.
Well,
Since
Nicole,
you have all, since you have all of the records, go back and find where where he never even showed up to see the damn tapes.
I have Nicole on record on video saying that they have the tapes, and she said tapes with an S, plural. Several months later, Greenberg do an interview saying he still don't have the tape. So how Nicole see it, and she haven't even filed. She wasn't even on the case, filed appearance to see it. To be honest with you,
Listen,
at this particular time, so
she hadn't filed, listen, she hadn't
I
filed an
understand that.
appearance on the case,
I
but she was
understand that.
working on the case.
But that's not
Everybody
what I'm
knew
saying.
she was working on the case.
But she said she saw the tapes. Greenberg said he didn't. You have two attorneys saying two different things.
And
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
very possible. Do you know how many attorneys was on this case? That is very possible. It's very possible. Because here's the thing, they don't have the tapes. They could go in and view the tapes.
Well, she says they
Green,
now have them. She said, this is verbatim. She said, we now have the tapes. She said, we now finally have the tapes.
Greenberg never went in to see the tapes.
Well, this is what Nicole said, and she wasn't even the lead attorney at the time.
You don't have to be the lead attorney.
I understand that, but how she see the tapes and the lead attorney don't? That's
Because
why
he didn't go see the tapes.
that's your client.
When they finally
That's your
made them turn the
client.
tapes over, when the judge had to make them give them the tapes because
Right.
the prosecution told them point blank, we're not giving them the tapes.
They had to come see
They
it.
can
Right.
come in and view the tapes. We're not giving them the tapes.
Right.
Greenberg never, or Michael Leonard ever went to view those tapes.
But that's your client. Why not? Why if they haven't? So my question is, if you haven't seen it, why?
Don't know.
I
I
know it's
don't know.
bullshit. Because it's bullshit. That's the answer.
What do you mean? Because it's bullshit. What do you
Because they
mean?
did see the tape. They just don't want to open them can of worms. They don't want to answer the follow up questions behind that.
Listen, you're too much in your head. First of all, whether he saw the tapes or he didn't see the tapes, he doesn't have to answer the follow up questions.
My point exactly.
He doesn't have
That's
to
what
answer the follow up question. You would never know. If he didn't want you to know he saw the tapes, even if he did, you would never know. He doesn't have to lie about seeing the tapes or not seeing the tapes to not answer a follow up question about the tapes. He doesn't
Okay.
have to do that because the judge had already ordered them not to discuss the evidence in the case very early on in the case.
So
So he
Michael
could have
Leonard.
just said that.
So I'm looking at what was said. So it said Mike and Greenberg sent a letter to the judge saying that it is impossible to continue to go back to continue to properly represent Mr. Kelly under the current circumstances.
Right. I thought you were talking about early on. This was recent when he filed to withdraw.
Right. So what? How do you feel about that statement?
I feel that he expressed how he felt. I don't think it had anything to do with the evidence in the case. I think it had everything to do with Nicole, Farinella, and Robert. If you have a client, and I said this earlier, you're talking about the stupid motions. A lot of those motions are made to be done by the client. You do work for them.
Yeah, I agree, but
You do. No, 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 no. There is no but. You work for them.
but as an
And
attorney, you should
as an
advise.
attorney, you do advise them. But if they don't take your advice, there is nothing you can do about that. He advised them not to do that goddamn Gayle King interview. They were strongly against that. Why do you think none of them were there? They told him, do not do that. It is suicide. He
I
did
could
it
have
any damn
sworn.
way.
I could have sworn they had a picture of Greenberg in the background.
No, sir. None of them were there. The only person was there was Daryl Johnson.
Do you think? Speaking of Dale Johnson, do you think him not having a publicist affected his case?
What do you mean not having a publicist? He had Daryl Johnson.
But that was only that was only in the beginning. I'm talking about like throughout. Like he
I
wasn't
do.
replaced. He wasn't replaced.
I do. Absolutely. Yes. In high profile cases, you always need a publicist. You need somebody to direct things. You need them to head things. You need them to control the narrative. Absolutely. Yes, it hurt him.
That's, yeah, and I agree. I think the court of public opinion is just as important as trial.
It's more important because those are going to be your jurors.
Exactly.
Those are going to be your jurors. So, yeah, he should have had a publicist.
But yeah, I don't think her moving the date really impacts anything. I mean, she really could have kept it the same. It's really, I don't see the point of moving it a week.
I'm sorry, are you there? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I went out for a minute. I don't know what the heck happened.
But
I'm sorry. Go
I was
ahead.
saying, I was saying that I don't think her moving the trial date to the 18th really affect anything. I think she really could have kept it the same.
She couldn't have kept it the same
Why not?
because I'm going to tell you why not. When they appeal, she gave them something.
And they went back and forth. They went from I think the 18th.
They went, yeah, to the 23rd and back to the 9th.
It was like three different dates or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, um, and what's his name? What's the new attorney name? Mr. Brown.
Devereaux.
Devereaux.
I call him Mr. Brown. He looked like Mr. Brown from Meet the Browns to me. Mr. Brown. That's his
This is
name. His
the
name is
fucking
Mr.
something to
Brown.
put. Now looking at him and listening to what he said, his interview that he did, I think this is just something to go on his resume.
I didn't see his interview
Yeah, he did a brief interview after the trial.
and said what?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't want to say it wrong. It wasn't nothing bad. It was just, I mean, it wasn't nothing significant.
Well,
So
he
that's why.
can't say anything significant. He just got there. What is he going to say?
Right. But I think that it was just to go on his resume.
Well, here's the thing nobody is chasing down R. Kelly's case. Okay? Nobody's raising their hand to be on R. Kelly's case. They have to get who they can. They don't have, it's slim pickings.
And another thing is I'm kind of confused about this. So we have damn, what's the attorney in New York? Entertainment attorney
Doug
Doug Anton.
Anton.
Got Doug Anton appeared on in court the day
Hmm.
yesterday, but on the dockets it says he's terminated.
I don't know where you see that at because in Pacer, he's at the top of the damn list.
Right in Pacer, it says where his name is at. Like if you go down, it says terminated.
Okay, let me explain to you what that means. It doesn't mean what you guys think it means. It means that whatever he filed, you know how some things are filed by Greenberg, some things are filed by Farinella, some things are filed by Leonard, some things are filed by Greenberg and Leonard. That means that whatever he filed has been done and it's terminated. Doesn't mean he's terminated. That's
But
not what that means.
but it's still like okay. So when you go under Pacer, you have lead attorney under Greenberg, and you also have lead attorney under the appointed attorney that Judge Donnelly appointed,
Hmm.
and then everybody else is just just regular. It don't have anything. Just says filed appearance or pro hack, whatever that is.
Right.
Um, um, but he's the only one out of all the attorneys that says terminated. So why?
I just explained why. You just don't want to accept my resume. It
So I'm
doesn't,
saying
it has
why it doesn't.
nothing to do, it has absolutely nothing to do with him being on the case. That's not what that means. It's not what it means. If you go in Pacer and you look through past court dates, you'll see that same word, terminated. Well, the case ain't over. It doesn't mean that he's terminated as an attorney. That's not what it means.
Yeah. Well,
It's not what it means.
if that's not what it means, why is it an issue
What do
with
you
his?
mean?
Hold on, let me finish.
Who is it an issue with?
Let me finish my sentence. If that's not what it means, why is it an issue with his remaining attorneys? Because he's been there in the beginning too.
What do you mean? Why is it an issue with it? With what remaining attorneys?
Okay, Doug has been there in the beginning.
Yes,
Okay, so
as
with
has Nicole.
that's Nicole and Farinella.
I don't know that Farinella was there from the beginning.
I saw him. I saw him in the camera from the beginning. I didn't know who he
Okay,
was. I didn't know who he was at first, but now that I seen him yesterday, I'm like, okay, yeah, you was there. I'm like,
okay.
so
See, I didn't know that he was there in the beginning.
so so you have all these attorneys.
Hmm.
You should be able to continue with no issues. Why raise all these issues when you have all these?
Oh, that's what you meant. I
Right.
thought you meant they had an issue with Doug. I'm sorry, I was confused. Um, well,
It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be able to skip a beat when you got all these attorneys still there from the beginning.
because they're not prepared. They're not ready.
If they're not prepared in 2 years, they will never be prepared.
Exactly. They're not ready. They're not ready. They've had
But they
no
claim that he's going to
experts.
walk out that
They've
front
had,
door. He's going to run out that.
listen,
They confident. Uh,
that's their job.
I
That's what they're
understand.
supposed to
I
say.
understand. I understand. But
That's what they have to say.
if
They
they
can't
not,
stand there representing a client and stand there to the public and say, you know what, we're going to lose this one. That's what they're supposed to say.
here's another thing that I think that kind of messed up. Another thing that I think that Devereaux came in the picture. I don't. I don't know if he was on a call or not when R. Kelly was going to speak, and the judge shut him down. He was
Mm-mm.
he was about to go into that, like what was in the motion. He was about to go into that. He started off saying, "I was in jail for 2 years," and then the judge completely shut him down. So I think that due to the fact that he couldn't say what he needed to say, a motion came out and attorney came up as Plan B because I think that based on what he was going to say, he's going to try to get more time. But Judge Donnelly's like, shut the fuck up.
Mm.
Because you go from I'm ready for trial to a motion that's indicating that you need more time, but you're not saying that in that motion. But now you got this new attorney that'll come in that say that you really can't say in your motion because it would contradict what you said in court.
Exactly. Exactly. Because they're not ready. They're not prepared. You see, the one truth, you can say what you want to say about Greenberg. Like I said, I know his work. I've seen him a million times. Greenberg is a good attorney. You may not like his style. His clients may not like his style,
I
but he
mean,
does what needs to be
due
done.
due to the fact that he's been attorney for this long, I agree with you. I think it's more so the case is the problem, the hand that he was dealt with, plus his client, plus his
His
client.
client, his client is the problem. It's not the case isn't the
That's,
problem. The client is the problem. Listen, Greenberg went into this once he got the federal indictment. Greenberg knew he was not going to win this case because if you remember in the beginning, no, he knew that.
I know, I know.
You remember in the beginning, he wasn't charged with the RICO case. In the beginning,
Oh,
when
just the Cook
Greenberg
County.
was hired, it was just a state case.
Right.
At the point it became a federal case, R. Kelly should have took his little coins, sent them girls home, you know, say that 4,000 of money rent and pay him a goddamn attorney. When that didn't happen, Greenberg knew, he knows this case is not winnable. He knows it. He's a goddamn attorney. You know, now the fans can think what they want and believe what they want and have all this hope in the world. He's not going to win this case.
Oh no. And that's why and that's another reason why I want the trial to start, because so they can fucking get out of denial. These
They're
goddamn
not going to
people.
get out of denial. Listen,
Not all of them. Not all of them.
none
You know.
of them. The one,
Yeah, I
listen to me.
disagree. I
The
disagree. I think some of
ones,
them will.
if you are in denial at this point, you're never getting out. You're never getting out. Now you have those who have, you know,
Well,
faced some very hard truths.
I think this
But if
trial.
you are in denial and you're still saying that the girls are liars and that it was a setup and you're still spewing these conspiracy theories, come on now.
Well, they don't really have nothing to go off of. So once they see,
What do you
proof.
mean they have nothing to go off of?
Let me finish my sentence. Once they see proof, undeniable proof at that, then it's like you really can't dispute this now.
If they would
Exactly,
look
Robert.
at
And
the
that's
proof,
what I'm saying.
if they
The
would look at the proof, they couldn't dispute it
so the
now.
proof is
So
Because
they're
the
not
the
going to
proof
thing
look
in
at
the
it.
is,
indictment.
So they're not going. What you got to
the
realize is
proof
they
is in
not
the
going to.
evidence. It's not in the indictment. It's in the evidence.
We
Okay, so
haven't seen it.
They're not going to believe a guilty verdict. They're gonna say the same shit.
some of them, I agree. Some of them, not all.
The majority of them. The
So
ones that are
they're
standing
not
here
going to
right
look at the
now,
evidence. They're not going to look at the evidence. You got to pretty much force feed them the evidence, and that's what's going to happen. Some of them got to
they're
get
Well,
not
force
that's
gonna
what
feed.
they're not
anybody
gonna
that
look
believes
at
is
they're
something.
not going to look at the evidence then. The evidence hasn't changed. The evidence is gonna be the same when they go to trial as it is now. The
Well, when the
evidence isn't
evidence
gonna
is
change.
shown,
It's
It
going
is
to get
going to
worse. It's
be
not
the
going to change.
same.
It's going to get worse.
It is gonna get worse. And then you know what they're gonna say? They just brought that in there. They just made that up. How come all that wasn't in there? That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. They are never going to accept a guilty verdict. You will see.
well,
They're gonna claim they made up more stuff. That's what they're gonna say.
Yeah, they're saying it now.
Exactly.
I
So
just,
imagine what they're going to be saying when all of the when the men come out. Okay.
girl, hush
damn.
your mouth.
Oh,
Hush
okay.
your mouth.
Okay.
Hush your mouth.
I,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put your ass in the
and,
corner.
I said okay.
please,
Damn.
please
I'm
do,
gonna,
because he always put me in the corner.
I'm over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stay in my. You deserve to be in the corner. You be clowning. He be clowning. Him and Just B, they be clowning in that check, girl. But yeah, they're never gonna accept the verdict. Like you said, they're saying it now. They're making up stuff.
This is
And
what I
that's what
hope.
they're going to say.
This will be. I would love for this to happen. So I don't think everything is going to stick. I believe everything is true. I don't think they'll be able to 100% prove everything.
What
However,
is it? What is it that you don't think they're going to prove?
this Rico, I'm having trouble with this Rico.
You're having trouble with the Rico.
Yeah.
They're not
So
going to have a problem with the Rico.
okay, if all of them don't stick,
Okay, let him finish.
if all of them
Okay.
don't stick, okay, I'm hoping that they read off like the not. Let's say he's not guilty on these charges. I hope they read off like about 6 of those, and then go right to the guilty, because that would give them like have them like clapping and praising in the beginning, and then they get to all the guilty ones, and then be like, oh shit, we celebrated too soon. That's what I'm hoping to happen. Like I really don't want all of them to stick. I want some. I want them to be not guilty on some of them, so they can read not guilty in the beginning, so they can get happy and excited, and then they just go to all these guilty
You
charges.
the you the damn devil. You the
I do.
damn devil. That's so mean and evil.
I would love. I would pay top
That
dollar to
is
see that.
so mean and evil.
Robert,
Go to the
Robert, I'm
corner.
putting your ass on that burning bush.
Oh man,
Is it you, Satan?
because that's what's
But
happening
wait a
now.
minute.
Like that's what's happening now. You look on
It ain't
YouTube.
over.
You look on
Till it's
YouTube.
over.
They got the Holy Ghost. They praising God. Then another motion come out. Now they cussing.
Right. They don't play it.
They
I'm telling they
celebrated
don't
too
play
quick.
it the blood of Jesus over him so many
But
times.
you know,
Jesus ain't got
They
no blood left.
yeah,
they
In
celebrated
Jesus'
too
name,
quick.
I plead the blood of Jesus. Robert
wait a
coming
minute.
home this
Wait a
past.
minute.
Oh, he coming home now.
Wait a
They
minute.
ain't gonna be
Wait a
able to
minute.
get
Let
out of
me
this
say
one.
something.
His ass ain't got home
Let
yet.
me, wait a minute. Let me say something. She just mentioned about Tupac. Tupac went to prison for rape, but yet, and see, this is what I say. I don't like these people, but you got Jada Pinkett. That was her friend. She supported him, but you want a dog Rob out. See, this is what I'm saying. You know,
No, and
uh,
this is what I'm saying. Hold on. You see, you always want to compare apples and grapes. These ain't even oranges.
he went to
There,
prison for rape. It doesn't matter.
it
He
does
was
fucking
listed
matter when you're talking about children. It does matter.
rapist.
It
Well, but
matters.
they're saying, no, crime is crime.
No, it's not.
Crime is crime.
No, it is not.
Crime
And you
is
need to
crime.
stop that. No, it's
No,
not.
I don't.
Well,
I
mine is
Yes,
don't.
hit,
you
He went
do.
hit a
to
little different.
prison.
They both terrible. They both terrible, but mine is
Right,
hit a
that's
little
what I'm
different.
saying. But the point I'm trying to make is
You don't
she
have a
supported her
point.
friend Tupac.
You don't have a point. There is a big difference
You ain't
between
gonna
raping
tell
a
me I
grown
don't have
ass.
a point.
You don't. You
She
don't.
supported Tupac and he was a rapist.
He didn't rape children. It's a big goddamn
If,
difference. He wasn't a
if
fucking pedophile.
well, and don't
It's
say
a
them
big
things now.
difference.
I don't.
It
Yeah,
is a
no,
big
it
difference.
has not been proven.
It
Yeah,
is a
but
big
it's still a
difference.
crime. It's still a crime. That's the only
Listen to
thing I'm
me.
saying.
Listen to
It's
me.
still a crime. A crime is a crime.
A crime is not a crime. That's why they're not
He
created
was
equal
found
in
guilty.
sentencing laws. A crime is not a crime. That's why there are different sentencing guidelines for different crimes. There are some crimes that are more severe than others. And fucking minors is one of those. So a
She
crime is
still
not a
stood by
crime.
him when the woman said that. I mean, I think maybe it was part of a gang rape, or I don't even remember the details.
I thought it was a gang initiation or some shit like that.
Yeah,
I
something
could be
like that.
wrong. I could be
But
wrong,
but the
but that's
point
what
I'm
my memory
making
tells
is
me.
Tupac was her friend. That was her friend. She never, she stood by him. She talked about him. He got out. So, you know, like I say, a crime to me is a crime. Y'all want to say it's a difference. She
It is,
stood by her
no,
friend
listen to
and
me.
she
We don't say it's a difference. The law says it's a difference. A crime is not a crime. They're not
I'm
all
not
created
saying I'm not.
equal. They're not
She
all
stood
created
by her friend
equal.
regardless. She stood
Okay?
by her friend.
What that got to do
Okay?
with anything?
She stood by her criminal friend.
What does that have to
Okay?
do with what we're talking about?
Because she should never talk about anybody. She stood by her criminal
You talking
friend,
about Jada when she did that
Jada
talk
Pinkett. Right,
table
right,
talk?
right.
I don't
So
watch the red
she
table
should
talk. I don't
never.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she
Right.
had the red. It was a
She
while ago. She did the red table talk with Lisa Van Allen, but she was
right.
talking about the jury. She was saying that the jury, one of the juries, saying that s- he didn't trust, he disregarded what Lisa Van Allen was saying because
Because
of
of
what
what
she
she
had
was
on.
wearing.
She didn't like the look,
Exactly.
and she was saying, "Don't look at what she have on. Look at the evidence." So that's what she
Well,
was saying. That's what
the
Jada was
thing
saying.
of it, but see, here's the thing. When you, and this is why I have a problem with most young people. When you walk your ass in a courtroom, you're supposed to know how to look. You're
But she
supposed to know how
didn't
to
look
dress.
that bad. She had on like a something that it wasn't bad. It was something that she probably can go on an interview with. It was a dress, and it wasn't like she came there as a garden
Listen to
tool.
me. Let me say this to all of you females out there. For real, for real. And I know how it's gonna sound, and I know what you're gonna say, but I'm just giving you the truth of the matter. If you have to be a witness in a trial where there's any type of sexual violations going on, sexual assault, whatever the hell it is, when you go to that courtroom, wear a pantsuit.
Well,
Wear a pantsuit.
I hope they have them looking straight now. I would imagine that the prosecutors would make sure they look wholesome.
Well, they probably thought she looked wholesome at that time.
I didn't see nothing wrong with it. They got her
But
walking.
you see, jurors do.
She did have a dress on though.
Wear a pantsuit. Ain't shit nobody can say about a pantsuit. Button up your damn shirt. You know, when you sit on a witness stand in any type of case that is sexually motivated, you want to look like Mother Teresa's damn daughter. You want to be as conservative as possible without looking like a damn prude.
Who was gonna believe somebody that said all of this? They stole tapes, they robbed them, and then they called
You
them
know
up
what? A lot of
and went
people
back and
believed
lived with
her.
him.
A
He
lot
took
of
care of her
people
for a whole
believed her.
year.
A
Her
lot
and
of
a
people
baby.
believed her. A lot of
Her
people
and a
believed her.
baby.
Well, she about to get
So
her.
what?
She about to get her redemption
Exactly.
now.
A lot of people believed her. He didn't believe her because of what she was wearing. So that tells you where the fuck his mind was at. Nobody else said they didn't believe her. He said he didn't believe her because of what she had on.
And some
So he was
another
a fucking
person can say
buffoon to begin with.
Yeah, he
right.
said he
And then
disregarded
you could
everything
have
she said.
another juror
Yes, first
saying, I
impressions are
don't believe
always
them
the
because
one thing they go by. Yes,
so now
first impression.
are we gonna say, are we gonna have jurors that say, I didn't believe them because they had a nose, a earring in their
Well,
nose,
you may have
and
that
they
one.
was
Yeah,
weird.
You may have
yes,
that one jury that think that way.
absolutely,
But
absolutely.
this when they go in and discuss the case, they have to be unanimous. So they gonna. I don't know if you ever been in a jury before, but it goes down in deliberation.
It
Oh, baby,
absolutely
It
does.
goes
I
down.
served jury duty
Keep the
4
truth. It
times.
is a form of victim blaming, but you got to understand that happens, and it especially happens in jurors. They don't give a fuck. They're not politically correct. They see what they see. They feel what they feel. They think what they think.
That's why you have multiple jurors to kind of keep all that shit
Exactly.
in line
Exactly.
and backup jurors.
Take R. Kelly says people believe Rob, and we know he lied about sleeping with minors. So, right. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it is victim blaming, but that's what they do. And I don't remember who just made that comment that said first impression. It is.
And that's another thing
The
I'm kind
first
of afraid of.
impression the jury has of you when they see you, that's what they're going to have throughout that goddamn deliberation.
That's another thing I'm concerned about is it being a hung jury because that would farther delay it again.
It's not going to be a hung jury.
I hope it's not.
It's not going to be. It is
Yeah,
not going to be a hung jury.
looking back, I agree with you. Looking back on what happened in '08, I don't see how it would be because in '08 the issue was the identifying the victim.
Who was on the tape?
So
Exactly.
that have now
Identifying
been
the victim.
resolved. That have now been resolved.
It's not going to be a hung jury.
Right.
You know, they listen. They are going to drill these jurors in the 48 hours that they have. And see, here's what you have to understand, Robert, because you're saying, I don't see how they're going to be ready in that short time. You got to understand that questionnaire goes with them. They can refer back to it at any given time. They can write the judge, and ask questions about anything. So it's not like they have to, memorize all this shit
And
and be left.
and you know what? I was strictly basing that off what happened in Minnesota. So it
You
took over
can't
a week.
base it. Let me tell you something. Minnesota and Baltimore, two different worlds. Two different worlds in the criminal justice system. Minnesota is very prejudiced. Yeah,
But what that have to do with selecting a jury though?
it has everything to do with selecting a jury because they're going to allow them. What's the word that I'm looking for? They're going to allow them certain things that they're not going to allow anywhere else. They're going to give them that benefit. They're going to let them run through 100 goddamn juries before they pick one. They're not going to do that in New York. They're not going to do that in Illinois.
I was looking at a video of MDC.
Hmm.
That shit is
Horrible.
horrible.
It is the worst.
That shit make Cook
I
County
told
look
people
like a
it is the
goddamn retreat.
worst. I'm telling you, it is the worst federal detention center in the federal government. It really is. I don't say that to piss off his fans. I just tell that's the truth. It's horrible. You can look up MDC and you can find judges who have asked, for improvements at MDC for inmates. It is terrible. It really is. And don't they have a co-ed? Aren't there men and women at MDC?
But I was looking at a video and they were saying that there was no AC in there, there's no heat, the toilet wasn't working. They was in there with
I
about
shouldn't be laughing.
they was in there in the wintertime with about 8 sweatshirts on.
Yeah. And they get big heater fans and sit them around and try to blow them to keep people warm. It's horrible. It's horrible.
But hey, I had no sympathy for him.
I can't say that.
I have zero. If he put himself in a position to be in a place like that, he made his bed, lie in it.
Yeah, I know that's the way a lot of people feel. Um, but I don't know that I have sympathy, but I do empathize.
Okay, so uh, how much time? Speaking of empathy, how much time do you think he should get
I
if he
don't know.
found guilty on everything?
If he's found guilty on everything, he's gonna get life.
No, how much time do you think he should get?
Life.
What happened to the
Oh,
empathy?
Lord have mercy.
I
In the
do have
corner.
empathy. I do have empathy. I don't listen. When I say I have empathy
Hey,
for
it's gonna be
him,
one jury on there. It's gonna be a hung jury. It's gonna be
when
one
I
jury.
say no, if
They
it's
gonna
on
get,
jewelry, baby, the mother never gonna turn his ass. Know that.
yeah, it goes down in deliberation.
It goes down. Especially if it goes on for days and they want to go home.
Right. Because they said, what, 6 weeks that this going to
Shit.
last for?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that long. That's what they say. Oh, you know what? I take that back. It might be longer. They did say 6 weeks. I think it'll be like 8. I don't know.
Hey, Karen.
But my empathy isn't for the time that he gets. My empathy is for him, is for his circumstances, is for his life, is for his work. You know, I truly hate to see his life come to this.
Right.
I
The
hate
way
to see
people
that
people don't
he
even emphasize on.
never got, you know, R. Kelly is a very sick individual. And that comes from his childhood. I hate that nobody protected him. I hate that he never got help. I hate that he probably didn't even know that he should seek help because he just grew up in this world of incest and dysfunction.
S- So I have another question.
Go
So
ahead.
clearly, we see they have more than enough information for him, or proof and evidence for him to get uh, superseded. Do you think
Mm,
they are purposely holding off, or are they just not done yet?
mm, that's a good question. And I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I think, I think that they may be, oh, I don't know, Robert. Because, on one hand, I think that they may be holding off because let me tell you what the federal government is good at in New York.
Even the state, because he's supposed to got indicted in what, Atlanta, Georgia, y- y- uh, years ago, and that still haven't happened yet.
Well, they weren't going to do that in Atlanta and Georgia. I think that they will probably hold off. Uh, they will go through the trial, and when the trial is over, they'll hit his ass again.
Damn,
They'll hit his ass again.
damn. This is it's like he I don't, man. This is just crazy.
It really is. It's crazy, and it's really sad to me.
It is.
Like I
It is.
said, it's really sad to me. But I do believe he needs to pay. He needs to be held accountable for the things that he's done because that has been his 30-year reign. He never had any accountability for any of it. You know,
Not only him,
everybody lied. Everybody, I think that Aaliyah's mother should be sitting right there next to him
under
in
what
that
charge though?
goddamn defense table.
Un, Under what charge though? What will they charge her with?
Hell, they could charge your ass with enabling his ass.
That's a charge.
Hell yeah.
Aiding and abetting.
Oh, hold on. I want to say this before I forget and go smoke a cigarette. Um, Check out Diva Divine show with the lawyer that she did the other night. That was an awesome show. A
They're
great show.
always awesome when she has her on. They're always awesome.
Smoke break.
Yeah, because I believe, and this is just my opinion, back in that day, 30 damn near 30 years ago, when 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 celebrities were just going away for 2 years, missing in action, and nobody ever knew where the hell they were. Where do you think they were? you know. Then they all came out claiming, okay, I'm a sex addict. I go away, get some help. I'm good now. Aaliyah's mother could have stopped all that shit 30
I agree.
years ago.
Leah mother was the first person. Rashawn parents was the second.
I don't know that Aaliyah's mother was the first person because
Was
there were
well,
girls before Aaliyah.
well, as I know, as far as parents, I don't mean.
Well, believe
According
it or
to what
not,
I know,
there were a few
I
minors
don't know if
before
their
Aaliyah.
parents was involved or not, but
Oh,
we know Leah parents knew shit.
there
Um,
were there were a few minors before Aaliyah that he, paid off and did NDAs with. Yes,
how you feel about Rashawn parents or RL parents?
I don't even want to discuss her or her parents. Seriously, I don't. I really don't.
But I hope, I'm thinking that, once he's found guilty of all these charges, they're going to go and get these enablers. I'm thinking that's what they waiting on, like, to see, like, what's the outcome of this.
Well,
And
they may not be because you have to also understand they need witnesses.
yeah, that's true, because they got 50 of them. And then one of the questions in the questionnaire was, and it's not verbatim, I'm paraphrasing, was pretty much asking the jury would they have an issue accepting someone testimony that have received immunity.
Right. And that's going to be damn near half of them, if not all of them, because they have to have witnesses, especially
Wait a
when it
minute.
comes
If
to the
they accept,
racketeering.
excuse
Would they
me,
would they have a
did
problem
you
with their
say
testimony if they accepted
accept
immunity?
immunity?
Yeah,
Yes,
if they received immunity, would they have a problem with their testimony? That was one of the
Oh, hell
questions.
yeah. See?
they have to have witnesses. And especially, and see, this is where the RICO, the racketeering comes in at. All them motherfuckers gonna get immunity because they're the people who have to prove the racketeering charge. They're the ones who's going to sit there and tell them the ins and outs of the business, who worked where, who did what, how it all went down, how it was planned, what the plan was. You understand?
And they
No,
call
really.
and they I'm laughing because I'm listening to you and I'm laughing because they call Azarette. Once they
Exactly.
get to these 50 witnesses, they gonna see who exactly the red is.
Exactly. You know, we're talking bodyguards, drivers, runners, every damn body. That is who is going to make the racketeering case.
That shit will make my day.
That's who's going to make the racketeering case.
That shit will make my day because that's why I have trouble with. Like, I'm looking at this racketeering, I'm like, damn, this like a tough thing to prove
No, it's
because
not.
without this racketeering, everything fall apart.
No, it's not.
I'm just at first glance it is. It may not be, but I'm looking at it as first glance, not knowing everything.
Listen,
But you seen, been there, done that, got T-shirt, so I understand your viewpoint.
and the coffee cup. Yes, yes. Yeah. They've got it made. They've got it made. So those people, they have to offer them something. Now, everybody's not going to get immunity. Everybody's not going to
I
get
don't think.
immunity.
What about just a lesser sentence? Shit, I
They're
think
going
some
to
people.
get that. They'll get a deal. They'll get a plea deal. But everybody's not going to get immunity. But then it depends. And I shouldn't say that. I take it back because it depends on how bad they want him. And I can tell you they want him badly.
Yeah,
They want him badly. And
yeah,
you've also got to remember they have been investigating him since 2001. 20 years. Why? Because they wanted to make damn sure they had him.
I didn't
And they
see that.
got him.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
They've been investigating him since
I've been seeing what I've
2001.
been seeing is it went back that far as what's been going on. But
They
what
have
I've been
been
seeing,
investigating him since 2001. And it takes time because you got to track down all the players. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it didn't take 20 years. They're just looking for more shit. But you have people in this
so do
case.
you think it just wasn't strong enough until now? If they was investigating him for 2001 to now, do you think the case just wasn't strong enough to
I
do
think it was
anything?
strong. I think it was strong enough 10 years ago. I think it was strong enough 10 years ago. But I think what they needed, and this sounds terrible, they were looking for predicate acts because you have to have that to bring the RICO charge. And they have to be within 10 years of each other. So they were looking for, Aaliyah was one, they needed another one, or two, or three. I think that they investigated him that long because they knew, he was not going to stop this behavior, and they knew that they could get as much as they freaking could.
Which I don't understand. Like once you got off in '08, sit your ass down.
When you are a sick person, you can't do that. And not only that, it wasn't that he got off in '08. He bought his way
Right.
out of that.
He
And
thought he was
this is
God.
why I'm saying there was never any accountability. And my personal opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think he believes the same thing in this case.
I truly do.
I
And that's
think
my
he
whole thing.
believes the same thing in this case.
And that's my whole thing about the delay. I think he need more time to fucking do his magic. It took him 6 years last time. And I think it ain't about the preparing for the
Yeah,
trial.
he's only had two. He's only had two this time.
And they just got the 3500 material. So once they got that, now he see. Now he know exactly who said what and what they said and who they is.
Exactly. Exactly.
So he like shit. We not ready. So
No,
they got that and like damn. Yeah, we definitely ready.
they're
I
definitely
gotta.
not
I'm
ready.
gonna have to come back. I gotta take this. I gotta take this call.
Star says he would have been better off being sent to get help or something. They did him no favor. Star, again, my personal opinion, he's 54 years old. I think he's beyond help. I think he's beyond help. You can't reverse a lifetime of behavior in a few years, in 5 years, in 10 years. You can't. You know, you just can't. That man has demons that you wouldn't believe. You guys only know a small part of it. I think he's beyond help. Oh, he should have gotten help back then. But you know what? Nobody, and that's exactly why I think I blame I put a lot of blame on Aaliyah's mother because had she held his damn foot to the fire and made, because she could have forced him in getting help. Because the one thing we know for certain, Robert Sylvester Kelly does not want everyone to know the things that he's done. You know, he is sitting there looking at a lifetime in prison, and instead of saying, I'm sick, I need help, you know, I've had all of this sexual trauma in my life and dysfunction, he's saying not guilty. You know, he hasn't changed that. He's not saying I'm not guilty by reason of mental defect. I'm not guilty by any other goddamn reason, just plain ass not guilty. Because he doesn't want the public to know the intricacies of his illness. So I think had Aaliyah's mother said, nigga, if you don't go get some help, I'm going to tell everybody what you did to my child. I think he would have gotten some help. But she didn't do that. She lied. She lied until 2 years ago, until the prosecution walked in that goddamn courtroom with that marriage certificate and that marriage license and that application for that annulment. She was still lying until then. She was still on Twitter. Everybody's a damn lie. They never were married. They were just friends. That January, the prosecution came in there with that evidence, with that marriage certificate. You ain't heard another goddamn word from her talking about it didn't happen. She has told that lie for 30 years. And had she held his foot to the fire back then and forced him to get help, we may not be here today. There may not have been dozens of other victims. So I think her ass should be sitting in the seat at the defense table right next to R. Kelly. You know, it's just a messed up case. It's just messed up. Take R. Kelly said he used his past for sympathy, but refused to admit what he's done. I don't know if he used it for sympathy. I think he used it. Yeah, I guess he did. But I think he used it personally to win the confidence of the kids, of the girls. You know? Take R. Kelly says, I feel like he would rather spend his life in prison than admit everything he's done. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna put that out in the universe. But I agree. I agree. I agree. No, take R. Kelly. She never admitted the marriage happened. She just disappeared. In November, she was talking about it didn't happen. It was all a lie. In January, when the prosecution came into court with all that evidence, you never heard another word from her. You know, she was bashing everybody who said they saw her and Aaliyah having sex. They're liars. Me and my husband were always with her. She was never, which was all a lie. Do you think they will subpoena her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see, I don't know why they would have a reason to. I don't know why they would have a reason to. Because I don't believe, and I could be incorrect because it's been so long since I've been that far back into the documents that I really don't remember some things. But I don't believe that Aaliyah is a victim in this case. She may be, and I just don't remember it. But they used Aaliyah to prove the predicate act for the RICO. So all they really need, and all they needed for that, was the marriage certificate and, the marriage license and stuff. So I don't know if they'll subpoena her mother or not. And then, of course, they have Demetria Smith and others, who facilitated the marriage and the fake IDs and all of that. So I don't know that they'll. I don't know what reason they would need her for. That's not saying that they won't. I just can't think of a reason that they would need to call her as a witness. Star says Demetrius is a flip flopper. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Nobody admits to wrongdoing in the beginning. Who admits to doing something wrong until they're caught? Yes, Star, that has been said. Take our Kelly said Aaliyah's mother isn't really relevant to his charges. He doesn't. She doesn't think. I don't know. As far as I see, no, she's not. I don't. Like I said, I don't see any reason why they would need her. Everybody left me, guys. Robert left me. April left me. Oh, did you guys see her picture? She's got R. Kelly's Music Matters. April killed me in them turbans, baby. April, where are you, dear? I'm going back and chat and see if there are some comments. Oh, okay. Here's Sharon Winbush with another goddamn video. She makes about 5 or 6 a day now. As if her constantly putting out videos saying something makes it actually true. After this entire campaign she's led attacking Azriel, now she's leading a campaign saying Angelo is threatening her.
Mm.
April, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The
All right.
bushwind has come undone, girl.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to make a comment.
Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna tell you. I think some jurors might have a problem with the government giving people immunity deals.
I don't think that they will because they're not going to accept a juror that does. And
Right.
if a juror lies and says that they don't have a problem with it, here's where the shit comes into play. When they get in that deliberation room with those other jurors, they're gonna let them know they have a problem with it, and somebody's
But
gonna let
but
the
but
judge know,
what if okay, but what if
and
a
they're gonna
juror
be replaced.
yeah. Okay. What I'm saying is what if a juror can go through the whole case now and they can say that, but once the trial and it gets going, you know, and they say that's when they had a change of mind or they start having issues with it.
Right.
So
This is what I'm saying.
so what
When they,
happens?
what happens is, I just said that. What happens is when they get in that deliberation room, when they're deliberating, they're gonna say they have a problem. The other jurors are gonna know. They're going to tell them because it's gonna be in the explanation as to why they're voting the way that they're voting to the
Okay,
other jurors. So you
yeah,
can best believe that the
yeah,
foreperson is going to relay that to the judge and they're going to
yeah.
be
But
replaced.
because some people, like I said, they can start off not saying, hey, I don't have no problems with an immunity deal. But once the trial goes on and things are said, done, or whatever, from the defense side, because we don't know how they're gonna come out yet, and if they start saying they have issues, they came in with the clear mind, but now they have issues with immunity deals. So the foreperson will give that to the judge.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. So then what happens? Is that juror replaced?
Yes, the juror will be replaced with whatever alternates they have. Yes.
Yeah. Because people do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because people are human beings and they can. Yeah.
Absolutely. Take R. Kelly. Take R. Kelly says what people say on social media is vastly different than what they say under oath in a federal courtroom with a mountain of evidence. They ain't even got to be in a courtroom, baby. They can just be in a federal building with them damn federal agents in a room and they ass tell a whole different story.
Honey, they picked me up in handcuffs. I'm singing like a bird, but when I get in the police car,
You ain't even gonna wait till you get there, huh?
well, no,
You gonna start telling the damn
I'm gonna
police?
start singing. I'm gonna start singing
Don't
when
do
I
that,
get
you
in the
guys. If you got picked up by the police, you don't even tell them your damn name. Don't say shit.
car. Now you know I'm saying that as a damn joke. No,
Some people
cause
love to be on high profile cases. Yes, they do. And you do know you have professional jurors, right?
yeah,
What do you
hmm
mean? Is this how every federal case works? It's how every RICO case works. What do you mean?
Mhm.
What do you mean, Star, when you ask, is this how every federal case works? And what aspect are you talking about? With jury questionnaires and everything that's come out? Yes, 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 that is how it works. Chanel Lewis said, what does this chick Sharon have to do with? Girl, she is a super fan, girl. She worked for him for about a year. She was his nutritionist from 1997 to 1998. In her
This
own
is
words in
her.
an interview,
We
she
don't even
says,
know if it's her.
oh, it's
Shit.
her. It's her. It's her.
Um,
And I know that
okay, I say it
from
ain't her. Sharon, please don't be making no videos of me.
it's
It ain't
her.
her.
It's her. Now it's maybe her and somebody else, but it's her.
Wow. She said to
Anywho,
me,
she's in love with Robert. She used to be his nutritionist between 1997 and 1998. In her own words, she says she hadn't talked to him in 20 years until the documentary came out. Okay. Now she's his biggest fan. She says she's going to be his star witness. She's going after Azriel, because she in love with him and she's jealous because he loved Azriel. She is R. Kelly's cheerleader. That's who she is.
hell, she might be that thing I say for y'all not to mention. Hell, who knows? They got voice recognition, girl. Yeah, and you're right. What are they? What are they accomplishing? Not a damn thing, but showing how crazy fans can make a case harder.
You know what?
Cause
What she's accomplishing is
I don't think
getting Robert another case and a diversion. You see, whenever anybody does something like this, in my opinion, it's a diversion. It's look over here, so you don't see what the fuck's going on over there.
nobody's looking at the
That's just
other
my opinion.
20 years. All of
So
the
it's
other
not a good
people
look. She pretends to
are
be
not
so
looking
well
at.
educated and so smart, and she looks like a fucking lunatic idiot.
Accomplish what? Yeah.
What are you eating now, April?
Oh, girl, we gonna have to end this live unless you want to keep going because I'm getting ready to go out and have
Okay.
pizza. And this been a good discussion today.
It
It
has
ain't
been. It
over.
was fun. Robert, thank you so much for coming on the panel,
Yeah.
even though,
And Lady T,
you
um,
loved me and left me. It's okay.
okay. And Lady T, thanks for coming on,
Yes,
talking
Lady
about
T. Thank
kids.
you. Thank you.
'Cause I commend y'all. I commend I gotta come up with a name for these new kids.
Tech babies.
Oh yeah, the tech babies. I can't keep up with them. I swear to God, I can't.
That is
I can't.
terrible.
But you know, it is what it is.
Thank you,
Okay.
Star. Thank you guys all for coming. I really
It
do
ain't over
appreciate it.
till it's over. Yes, ma'am.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Everybody. Yes, Scooby Dooby Doo on them tapes until I see them. All right. Love you all.
Thank you guys.
Okay.
I'm out.
All right.